All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt number 2 of 7 Days to Die 2.0. In the last series, it looks like we dove into the deep end before we learned how to swim. The burn biome is not just dangerous by virtue of the airborne toxins. You also have to worry about encountering very powerful feral burn zombies there. They're not nothing. I panicked. I probably should have got out my machine gun and tried to ragdoll the damn thing, but he killed me in like 2 hits. And I had good health, so we're gonna need to really gear up before we go to the burn biome. I have to be ready for that. So let's hop in and get started on a new series here. We're gonna generate a new map called 2.02, which is New Jadeki Valley. Everything else remains the same. A new map presents new challenges, new opportunities. It sucks, we were just about ready to build our horde base too. During this series, we're gonna try to gather more data on the safety of tier 2 infestations. Previously, when we tried to do a tier 2 infestation, we did 3 of them, and only on the 3rd one that we did we end up encountering a feral, and we only encountered 1 feral when we did. So it's possible that they've greatly scaled down the prevalence and frequency of ferals during tier 2 infested clears, right? In tier 1 POIs. We'll see. After that shadow boxing today, it is, oh god, it is so good to get some coffee into me. Question is, will I spend my points differently this time to try and give myself a different edge? Tricky rub, buddy, tricky rub. Like, will 1 point in advanced engineering be enough? Is the question, right? Possibly. Alright, so you know what? Let's do our basics of survival here. Oh, look at that, we have a note. I have read the note. We're gonna get 50 plant fiber to start. Grab whatever wood and stones we can find on the way to the 50 plant fiber. All right. Open the challenges window. We got some sort of wilderness POI here. All right, let's make a stone axe. Ugh. Thank you, sweetie pie. I plan to. Hey, Observer, how are you doing today, buddy? It's good to see ya. Allergies are kicking my ass, man. Hey. We got what looks like a small town over there. Maybe that's where the trader is, huh? Let's find out. I see a massive wood pile over there. I'm gonna want to gather that. For sure, I'm gonna want to gather that. I also found our first bird nest over here. We're gonna have to harvest a boulder, maybe two. I don't see any large rock formations nearby. By the way, what's my audio at? Okay, that's proper. Yeah, 50%. You're doing all right? Same with the allergies, eh? Yeah, fucking springtime, eh? The most beautiful time of the year, and we gotta suffer. We have it rough, bro. Well, I think winter's the most beautiful time of the year, but that might be because I never get allergies in the winter, you know? All right. So let's craft all of our shit here. Three arrows. All right. Trader's close. Looks like it's in the opposite direction of that town, though. I want to mark that town at least. Town. So, let's get started here. God, this is tempting. Ignore physical damage when hit. Like, that's crazy. But strength is the overpowered tree right now. And as such, everybody and their grandmother is going to want to do strength, right? So, I don't think I'm doing strength. Chris, welcome, buddy. It's good to see you again. How you doing? And Leon, same to you. Not too much, buddy. We're doing all right. We're having a decent day. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, Chris, by the way, just in case you're still, I'm not sure. You got a gifted membership, right? From somebody. I think it was Mary. I don't know if you're still a paying member, though. So I had to remove you from the list temporarily because in my list of paying members, you're not showing up there. But it might be because you currently have a gifted membership. So when the time comes when you if you are still a paying member and you get like a renewed billing cycle, just let me know. And then I'll throw you back on the list, all right? I had to update it a few days ago, so you just, you're not there right now. Go intellect, eh? Perhaps, buddy. I don't know. I want to spend these points different. Usually I go to Intellect 4 and I get Advanced Engineering 2 right away because it really helps in 25% loot, but then we miss out on some other good stuff, right? For a while, we miss out on some good stuff. Let's go Advanced Engineering 1, followed by Miner 69er, rank 1. And then we're going to get Master Chef, as well as Deep Cuts rank 1. But I'm gonna have to get a knife before Deep Cuts can help me. I didn't find enough bones there, unfortunately. Okay, we got a couple Z's. I could try to make a run for that bone pile, but I will be in a confined space with zombies, so she's way faster than the burn guy is. Let's go. Hop over. Nice. Make my bone knife. Run. Holy shit. Right, make sure they're coming at you on a compass direction. Makes it easier. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. He's the fastest. He's the fastest. Well, our first fight was a major success. No slip-ups. Let's loot this place. Yeah, I died, Obsidious. We ended up dying to a feral burning zombie. He ambushed us from behind. He made, like, no noise. I was looting a container, and then a feral burn zombie just ran up on us and bum rushed us. Oh, you had to get a new card, so you have to add all your paid subs? I get you, buddy. I get you. Alrighty. Hey, I'll add you back to that list in a couple days then. No big deal, buddy. And we'll see you when you get back. Perception is the best, eh? I think that perception is the best for the end game, for sure. Not for the early game. Knives are the best weapon in the early game, just because they deal the most damage for the least stamina, right? So you can kill more zombies with your stamina bar. But late game, buddy, when your power attacks with the spear are piercing enemies, and when you have rifles that are shooting through multiple targets and you get those armor piercing rounds, bar none, yeah, perception is dope. You even have the explosives damage in there. Pretty rock solid, not gonna lie. We got a great amount of wood there. Let's make an attempt at a honey. A lot of the zombies now, it actually seems like they're jogging. I think they bumped up the jogging movement speed, which I appreciate. It's a little harder, a little bit more pressure. Get some polymers. That's good early game money right there. Oh shit. Nice. Beverage? No, no beverage. But we got a little bit of ammo for our pipe machine gun that we're gonna have when we do that quest. Okay, let's loot. I'd imagine we've cleared most everything from the area now. I could get a bunch of cloth here. Hello. This is sus, not gonna lie, pretty sus. Yep. Nope, let's go. Holy shit. I hope that their pathing gets them down here. Otherwise, it could take a while. It's quite a trap. Let's close that, let them get a little closer, and then... Are you getting through, buddy? Well, she did. And here he comes too. Looks like we're good. Low on stamina. Let's get some bat. Keep up the offense. Done. All right, boys. Let's grab the stash. We've earned it. We deserve it. First, I think I'll harvest this. All right, let's go. We got a stash to collect. Son of a bitch. Oh, a fucking day 1 silencer, 2 first aid bandages. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Hello, oh snap. Luke, welcome, guys. Most valuable items in the early game? Water purifier mod. Definitely. Other than that, not so much. Nice, we just got 2 mechanical parts. On 25% loot, that's not so bad. Let's organize here a little bit. Okay, drop the seeds, and we're good to go. Set out. We're gonna get this, because this is a solid 200 or 300 scrap metal. And we have to search the cargo container. We got a glue. Oh, that's great. I'm glad we looked in here. Anything behind here? Yep. All right, boys. It's time we got out of here. Trader's closed. We'll get there by noon and we can start banging out some jobs. Let's make 3 storage crates and a bedroll right now, so we're immediately prepared to make camp. I also need frames. We'll make 30. Okay, let's go. Right on, Obsidious. It's fun, but I would suggest you, like, personally, don't try to do nightmare speed. The fact that, you know, it's crazy hard. Crazy hard. You're gonna be running around like a madman with spiked cortisol levels the entire time. You can't stand on top of 2 blocks anymore to attack the enemies below you. I've heard that you can stand on top of 3 blocks and use a spear, but the zombies now, they can attack any of those 3 blocks from standing position, so they might dig out the very bottom of your tower. Cause the whole thing to crumble. All right. Got several more feathers there. Okay. Let's go. Holy shit. I don't really think I want to tangle with the fucking lumberjack. Let's just go straight into the trader. His rage mode will fuck me up. Lumberjacks are like weaker bikers. And even weak bikers are fucking scary, right? Another glue. I feel like they must have increased the drop rate for glue and mechanical parts. This is the second series in a row where we're finding a bunch right away. Chrysanthemum seed. Nope. Okay, nothing special from those.
After, wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one, listen up, Jack. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
All right. Time to set up camp. I gotta go to the west. Let's go to the west. There is technically a town over there. All right. Maybe we'll try to find a building to lay our head down in. Well, on the roof. And I'll have to build a fighting position before nightfall on that roof. Non-negotiable. We need it. Can get more of those later. Okay, got another challenge done. I need a flat roof to base up on. We could try to do Crazy Billy's used cars over there. Possibly. Or the coffee shop, maybe. Oh, fuck. We got a biker coming. I want nothing to fucking do with that biker, if I'm being honest. Least of all when I'm partially encumbered. Well, Mo is dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not taking on the biker. That's risky shit. So we do have a couple of options for a base here. Couple of options. We do need to kill the biker, unfortunately, but I'm not doing it while encumbered. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna crack open this trash can. We're gonna put a couple items in there, lighten our load. And then I'll grab it later. I'll try to stack bleeds with fire so that we can like DPS him down, right? Holy shit. Just keep his health ticking down, right? Keep kiting. It's one of the things that makes the knife shine. I hear all right, Kenny's coming. Ah, fuck. Bleeding already. At least we found some extra bandages. Could have been worse. Holy fuck. I almost got clobbered by the biker, man. That's not good. He's rage mode now. It's worse. Jesus, dude. Tanky motherfucker, eh? This is bad. He's burning. I'd imagine Kenny is... Okay, Kenny's still alive. This is fucked. I'm gonna spend all fucking day here. Alright, we took out the biker at least. The most... Oh my god, dangerous enemy is gone. Big boy is a lot slower, so I can just use the knife on him. Sure are a lot of day one spawns here. I've spent 2 hours just trying to clear town. Wow. All right, we got it. Now, increases the fire rate of robotic sledges and shit. Where are we living? It's nice to be fighting regular zombies that aren't crazy tanky for once, you know? Squishy motherfuckers. Okay. Where's the ladder? Up there? Out here, eh? Yeah. The floor is not flat. That's an issue with it. So, we're not basing up here. We'll go to this diner, check out the roof. Especially if there's a ladder that leads up there, I can work with it, right? There is a ladder. We're gonna need to extend that ladder, however. Actually, hang on. Durability? Good. Okay. That could be my way up, and then I'll make a way for the zombies to get up, which we will use as a fighting position. But we can do that after. I need to get some stuff done today. Put down the storage. Honey, egg, that shit. I'll take the water with me. We're gonna need it sooner than later. Deposit. Okay, we're good. Let's go. The hardest part's over. We have a base. We picked a place. Right, that stuff. We'll just leave it there. We're gonna be looting this place later. For now, I gotta get shit done. We have a lot of smash and grabs in town. I can get the loot stash in there and over there very quickly, very easily. We can greatly enrich ourselves with minimal effort. I'll try to get 2 jobs done today. Hit the ground running. Yeah, Obsidious. The one thing I don't like, though, Guns, Nerds, and Steel mentioned this in his live stream, and he made a good point. If you want Lucky Looter now, look at how expensive it is. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 3 points. That's crazy expensive, right? And the downside is, it used to be that you would level up Perception, and then you could get Lucky Looter, right? So while you unlocked Perception, you could get other stuff. Lucky Looter was only 1 point per rank, but if you got Perception level 7, then you could get explosives, you could get wrenches, you could get Lucky Looter, you could get Penetrator, right? You could get several different things, but now you have to spend 10 points if you want level 10 in Lucky Looter, but you don't get anything else, right? You don't get, like, you don't unlock access to other perks when you get Lucky Looter. So the general perks thing, I don't really like it. They should make it so that Lucky Looter only costs 1 perk point. It shouldn't cost a bunch, right? Very true, Obsidious. Yeah, we got 7 murky water, really? That's crazy, dude. That's very lucky. Oh, don't worry about it, Leon. Yeah, I was conflicted. I wanted to play Resident Evil 4 today, but the viewership for 7 Days to Die is way too good to pass up on, buddy. Yeah, I really want to play Resident Evil 4, but right now, this version of the game just came out, so 7 Days there's a lot of hype for it, right? So I gotta capitalize, make more money. Oh, spike traps. Oh, snap. That's a good idea, actually. Spike traps could help me out while I'm doing my thing day to day. Damn straight, Dodu. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, Obsidious. It's crazy, right? See, so you see it now. You agree. Yeah, and look at this. Lock picking. 2 points. 3 points. Living off the land. 2 points. 2 points, right? It's crazy expensive. They need to, I think you agree with me, they need to make it so that the general perks only cost 1 point. And I personally think that Pack Mule should be a general perk. If anything should cost 2 points per rank, it's Pack Mule. And it should be a general perk. Because it's so powerful, right? Alright, let's just move on. We'll let that guy catch up while I get started on digging the buried supplies here. We already have a rank in Miner 69er. Shit, we have 2 thug zombies. I can't get too far away from the quest site, otherwise I'll fail it, so... I'm gonna try to focus down one zombie at a time so that they don't both enter rage mode and start running. I'm still staying within the quest zone well enough. Let's bring the water down onto the belt. Fuck, we got more coming in. I need to kill the red guy first. Got him. Okay, now we can focus down the others. Definitely her, because she's the fastest one right now. Fuck, I hate that zigzag so much. I wish they would just take away that zigzag movement. It just makes it annoying. All right. Let's make it so she's walking south. There we go. Run to the north. He's walking north now. All right, we're gonna have to drink our water now, boys. It's time. Let's chug it down and get to work. I wouldn't say pack mule is a must-have, but it is so powerful that I am tempted to get it right away. It increases your crafting speed. It increases your backpack capacity. It gives you damage mitigation. Like it's pretty wild how good they made pack mule now. It is a tempting first investment. But then it locks you into strength, right? Like in order to get those ranks in pack mule, you need to invest in strength. So as an agility guy, I'm probably not going to be getting pack mule very often. However, even just that first rank of pack mule gives you so much value for the point that you're spending. 10% faster crafting, 10% chance to completely mitigate damage. 4 inventory slots, I think 4. By the way, Ellie, how are you doing? Let's take a look at it. Yeah, 3 more items, crafting speed by 10%, and 10% chance to completely ignore damage. That's good for 1 fucking point. All right, we got it. We'll have a gun soon, and thanks to a couple of lucky loot bags that we got, I will have spare ammo for that gun. All right, let's go. I gotta be quick if I want to get another job done and prepare a fighting position before nightfall. Let's grab this wood. We may be grateful to have it. You're doing good, eh? I'm glad to hear that. Hello, Storm Cuz and Chrisen. Good to see you guys. How are you doing today? This guy's squishy. Free experience. Let's take him out. Another squishy one. I'm gonna take a little pit stop here, and we're gonna harvest some of these polymers. Right now, I'm not dealing with any thirst or dysentery problems. I might actually spend some money on clean hydration for us. I'm not sure yet. But these polymers have great sale value. So we're taking it. Fuck. He's fast. For a normie, he's pretty fucking fast, not gonna lie. We got most of the polymers. Oh, okay, he was running a little faster because of the fall damage. There's a lot of polymers here, actually. A lot of polymers. It's just really dangerous here with all the threats nearby. But this is rock solid cash. I need to get it. We gotta keep our distance. 100% we do. Let's lure them over here. All right, let's go. We gotta run the circuit and try to do it quick. Well. Holy shit. Haha! All right, that was beautiful. We got a lot of extra cash there. Let's continue on. I might not have enough time for that second job now. We'll see. Maybe I could, like, get the job and do it before nightfall, but not turn it in before nightfall. You know what I mean? I'm gonna want to probably build my fighting position first. I don't know. We'll see. Checkpoint 3? I think so. Yeah, it was, Oh, you know what? Hang on. I can move my camera and stuff. Let's move my camera to the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Same with chat. Video capture. All right. Yeah, that was checkpoint 3. All right, there we go. Actually, where does it... Hang on. Where does it show the location that we're in? Trader Rec. So top right. You know what? We'll move this stuff to the top left then. Yeah. So we'll move it up here. And then the chat right there. Yeah. That's better for this game. Thank you, Obsidious. Yeah, now you can see.
Oh, well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Right, machine
Now,
gun.
He wants to be paid.
My base is to the south. We're gonna grab a clear to the south, not a fetch. Southwest Dick's Diner. We'll do the Burns Cabin.
Oh, well,
It's kind of a wilderness POI that we passed earlier.
You're gonna need it.
All right.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Well, I'm gonna buy a couple of goldenrod tea. I think. Yeah. I mean, that way at least I have some sort of recourse. I'll buy a third one. We have 3 goldenrod teas to lean on. That way, if I have to drink dirty water, we can supplement with goldenrod to deal with the dysentery, right? And that's why we're not going to be doing any fetch quests. Yes, they're quick, but I need to get as much money as possible for clearing the quest so that I can keep up my hydration without constantly contending with diarrhea, right? Okay. No, I'm not gonna buy a cooking pot. No, we'll try to hold out as long as we can. Because we might end up looting one. Let's go grab our shit from the trash can down here. Oh yeah, we don't have 7 water today. See, that's another reason why I didn't want to buy the cooking pot, because I didn't know for sure that we had, like, how many waters we had. We don't have enough, right? I would have only had 2 jars of water right now. So we have the goldenrod tea. We can lean on that for a time. I have to repair my knife. All right. Let's build our fighting position first. It should be fairly straightforward. We're gonna have the bars right here. All right. Oh shit, the R. Oh god, hang on. Okay, we're gonna move it right here then. Simple rotation. Yeah, we can do that. So this will be the way up that the zombies use. Scaffolding ladder. Advanced. It's okay, buddy. You probably just saw 1 and you were like, you were thinking it was a 7. It's all good. It's an honest mistake, buddy. I'm just really glad that I made the right call, you know? I'm glad that I bought the fucking... the goldenrod instead of a cooking pot, right? Okay, we now have a defensible position here. Let's make some arrows. I'll make 5. And we'll try to get this job done before nightfall. It is kind of risky, but we're well hydrated, so I'm a little bit less worried about it. And we're gonna throw that in there. God, that looks ridiculous. All right, let's do this. It's a short one, but that doesn't mean I can do it slowly. We gotta be as quick as possible about this. I'm allowed to double dip the exterior of the POI, but I am not allowed to double dip the interior of the POI. That is my rule, that's what I always stick to. So let's grab everything that isn't tied down from the outside, and then work our way in. I don't see a mailbox. Anything over here? Not really. Okay, let's head in. Oh, I hate this. What's going on here? Open that. All right. Is their pathing good enough for them to... Oh, yeah. We got more coming. All right, let's get some stamina back. We have 2 skill points to spend. We're running out of time. I might be heading back home past dark, which is a scary prospect. I can't lie, it is very scary. We'll do what we can. At least I already have a fighting position prepared. Downstairs or upstairs? Probably up. Yeah. Oh. What, she can't get through here? Fuck, she might end up hitting me too. At least I can hit her. It's not so bad. Wow. That ain't the most convenient thing in the world. Nice! Loot bag for our trouble. Look at that, we got a fucking yucca juice in there. Yo, that's crazy good. Alright, let's repair this door. That's our last line of defense. Oh, and it's about to be nighttime. We have to make sure this place is clear before nightfall. Holy shit. We're running out of time. It's almost really dangerous to be out here. I need that house clear. Okay. We're good. We're fortified in here. We're gonna fully repair the doors. It'll slow down any ferals that come while I continue to loot the area. Whew, that was cutting it close timing-wise, eh? Anything up here? Not that I can see, no. Alright, let's go. Loot bag drops have definitely increased, Chris. Yeah, I'm experiencing the same type of thing. Yo, no way. We just found a level 2 iron crossbow. That's kind of crazy, actually. We're gonna start using that all the time. Yeah, that's crazy. Level 2 fucking iron crossbow. Get out of here, right? Stone crossbow bolt. Let's make 5 of them. Hang on. There. Scrap those. That's lucky. That's power right there. That's crazy power. Anyway, we still got to go to the basement. Well, I've done series Obsidious without traders before. It was actually the way that I preferred to play the game. It's just now it's not as viable as it used to be due to recent changes. Fuck is that? Crawler? I'll take it. We're good. All right. Let's go down. On day 1 too, oh snap. Fuck yeah. Fucking day 1 tier 2 crossbow. This is sus. What's he doing? Oh, he's stuck. Okay, we're just gonna let him do his thing there for a bit then. Okay, bro, we just got another burning shaft mod. Those seem more common now. Gun safe basement. That's awesome. I'm really happy about that. We'll throw it in the axe. No, yeah, the axe. Oh God. Still gotta search the back porch. I don't know how safe I feel about going home right now, but we may risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Let's eat that yucca fruit. We're missing health anyway. Drop the shit sandwich. Also drop the rotting flesh. I suppose, you know what? We're not over encumbered yet. I'm just gonna drink this yucca juice now. What does the first point give you for crossbow? Just like faster draw and reload and 10% more damage. I think this is gonna be plenty strong without investing into it. All right, we gotta go home. And I gotta hope I can get there alive. Take a moment. All right, beeline it. Holy shit. Oh, fucking close. All right. I think we're okay. They have a ladder. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Big boy. He's got 200% more block damage too. This is bad. Hang on. Grab that. This is a pretty shitty situation here. If they break just one of those, they're coming through, so I better try to keep this shit together. Oh my god. Yeah, just about broken. I better save my stamina now. We gotta run. I'll take that. All right. Oh god. Thank god I didn't get a sprain. All right. This is pretty hectic, not gonna lie. I've made a bunch of cobbles. Bro, she just tried to fucking zigzag weave me. Hopefully we killed the big boy. It'd be nice if he was dispatched already. We got her. Nice. Bro, we did it. Fucking crazy. All right, reload. Don't sit on cobblestone in the early game. That was fucked. Let's go get that crawler. Hopefully nothing else shows up that can kill me here. I'm not going in there. I'll fucking corner myself. Let's be quiet. I need to save enough stamina to run to the ladder if I need to. Get away. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a Tools Digest on day one, though. It doesn't help me. The next Resident Evil 4 stream? I don't know, buddy. It's all 7 days to die for now. Yeah. I better go deposit. I'm just glad we're still alive. Hey, weapons bag, look at that. Knife guy, knuckle wraps. We could sell those if we repair them. Let's grab those. Okay. Oh, buddy. We're gonna keep the cobblestone on us. I'll make 20 more. Might need it to repair another fighting position, right? And, well, now I know I can bail off the roof without spraining my leg, so we'll do that more often. We're gonna spend the rest of the night trying to make polymer money. Perhaps I could even attempt a couple of smash and grabs, but with everything sprinting, it's not the best idea in the world. Hello. Okay. I hope I don't get flanked here, buddy. That's a constant worry. Holy shit, she got through. Use the bandage. I've never seen that before. She actually squeezed through the scaffolding ladder. That's fucked, actually, dude. That's horrifying. To know that they can do that? That it's even a slight possibility? Jesus. I guess better I see that now than on... Oh, come on. Horde Night. Christ. And the zombies are still dumb as shit. Alright. Holy shit! There we go. This is dangerous. A stupid idea, definitely. There's probably a dog here, and I don't have any pipe bombs or Molotovs yet, so I feel like that's a bad idea. I could just go live, go loud. I'm gonna grab my 7.62 ammo though before we do something like that. Maybe do an angled roof so they don't stack on top. They just get pushed off. Well, I just don't want to do any exploits. I don't want to have the zombies falling off over and over again. Yeah, fortunately, Chris, we did find a silencer, but the fact that we have feral sense active means that zombies are going to hear us no matter what, right? Can't avoid it. I do have the crossbow, which will give me a lot of extra damage. Look at that, we killed the fucking thing with one shot. That's actually sick. There's another. Look at that, man. That crossbow. Yeah, see, that zombie's actually coming from way over there. Just because we shot a silenced bullet. Yeah, they're gonna hear us regardless. He's gonna hit me. I gotta run. Fuck. We gotta go. Fucking feral. Big boy. Holy shit, even more. Go. I'm really glad I didn't fuck that up, but we are so not okay. Jesus. All right, we gotta reload. Well, we got the big boy, but that's all we fucking got right now. I gotta save stamina, reload. Well, we killed something. Nice. We're taking control. It's a damn good thing we had that ammo, dude. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Fucking up that ladder jump is literal death. Fucking hell. Well, we got a loot bag for our trouble. Hopefully there's more 7.62 in it. No, 9mm, but we did get some sham. Hey, sweetie.
That was epic. I made more coffee.
Thank you, wonderful. Oh, okay, you mean on top of my fighting position, above your sideways ladders. You think that I should have a cone roof like that to... It might potentially stop the zombies from, like, crouching and doing weird stuff, is what you're saying. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I will consider that. Yeah, let's eat up. Jesus, we're having a rough night, but it's because we're trying to explore more. Like... Yeah, it's because we're... Oh, shit. That was a waste. Yeah, it's because we're trying to do more at night. Anyway, we fought our way to this treasure mostly. Yeah, we're not going in the bottom part. We're gonna avoid those crawlers down there. I just hope we're finally in the clear. Here, let's close this. That's a good way to make sure. We got another glue. I don't think I'm gonna do the angled Rufo snap, but what I might do, because it's a really good suggestion on your part, is, or wait, I think you and Chris, you guys are giving me a good idea. I'll have spike traps on my belt so that if shit's like crazy, I can put spike traps in the block where the zombies stand, right? Like they come up the ladder, I put a spike trap at the top, and then, you know, we're cherry. If I can put 2, that's double the damage. We'll get less experience, but use less resources trying to get through it. Oh, bunker buster. And we got 2 more first aid bandages, which is extraordinary. Let's put the bunker buster in here, put the torch in the shovel. I'm really glad we got those first aid bandages, dude. Anyway, we can search pretty much this entire store now. We will search it before we leave. And then we'll start doing more jobs for the day. Hey! Murky water, that's what I like to see. Not as good as a yucca, but still. Hey, you found 7 Days to Die on sale for 23 euros on PlayStation. Are you gonna get it? I think you should, buddy. You'll love it. And we could hang out and play 7 Days to Die every fucking day. All right, it's time that we got out of here. We searched this place, we cleaned it out. Let's go. Whew. That was a very dangerous night. I'm glad it's over. You know, day 1 is usually the time when you're most in danger, so let's just try to keep this gravy train riding. You know what? We'll just kill him up here. I mean, we have the fighting position. I may as well fight from a position of tactical advantage now. All right, come on, buddy. All right, now we have 129 of this. We can sell all of that. We'll have more funds for more drinks, but as you guys can see, we're still doing good. We have 3 goldenrod teas. So right now, what I could do, I don't have any first aid kits though. We could drink some dirty water from like a body of water, and then I could drink the goldenrod to offset any sort of like dysentery we might get, right? We'll consider it, but for now, we got shit to do. Let's head out. I gotta find bones so I can repair my knife. And more polymers is never a bad idea. It sells quite well. We're also gonna need more feathers at this point. Oh, tier 6 primitive tools, I think, Chris. Yeah, so you can actually make we made a level 6 shovel and a level 6 stone axe. without needing legendary parts. It might only be for primitive stuff. But still, that is crazy useful. Wolfguard, hello buddy, how are you doing? Well, there's the knife that we need. Well, the repair for our knife that we need. Let's repair it. Grab that. Right on, Wolfguard. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Glad to hear it. Yeah, there's one setting that I had to turn off. Where is it? They added a new thing. You have to turn off dynamic mesh. That's really system hungry. The upscaler mode, that's new. I turned that off and it made my graphics a lot better. And it made my performance a little better. So fucking frame generation bullshit. All right, so we'll try to take a drink near his bridge over there. Leon, why don't you have time to get it right now? Do you need your parents' card or something and they're both at work type thing? I'm out of stamina. I gotta watch that. Yeah, we gotta take that drink. Okay. Yeah, that's the culvert right over there. We're gonna take a drink from that. After we turn this in. Late at night, eh? Well, Leon, do you have a work number where maybe you could call them and you could tell them like, hey, the game's on sale, you know? That sort of thing.
It'll be a good morning when you buy
5 Molotovs.
Get the fuck out of here.
I really want the glue. I also really want the food, but we need to take the Molotovs. That can really help us out. Anyway, let's take Poopy Pants Country Daycare. Or Shade Tree Auto. Yeah, you know what? I like Shade Tree Auto. Let's do it.
Word of advice. Next time, money talks, bullshit walks.
All right, we got some more cash. There's a fucking crucible in here. I'm gonna want to try to buy the bellows and the anvil, I think. What's in the science tab? Nothing. Nothing special in the science tab. Any cobblestone? No, no cobblestone. Okay, so our purchase priorities are the bellows and the anvil. We need to get those. I'll take that first aid bandage right now. It's 45 bucks. Other than that, I'll take a splint for emergency. No, I'll take 2 splints for emergencies. I don't want to have to use a duct tape to make a splint.
There. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Okay, let's get ready for the day. I noticed that for these small tires, I'm only getting 3 polymers now. I used to get like 9 sometimes from those. It looks like every time now you only get 3. Anyway, that's good. And then we're gonna drink this goldenrod tea for the rest. Hell yeah. Now, see, we didn't even get dysentery. That's cherry. Let's use a bandage to get some health back. Well, Leon, if you have the money to buy the game, but you just need the card, then I don't think your parents would mind if you called them and you were like, can I please use your card? I'll give you the cash when you get home type thing. All right, clear the area. Shade tree auto. Everything outside the POI is fair game. I don't really see much outside of it, though. I will take this. I have a chance at getting a lot of polymers from that. Yeah. All right, let's start it. Holy shit. Almost got flanked. I better stay within the bounds of the quest or else I'll fail it. Alright, they're both done. Apparently we got 2 enemies here outside the back wall. Run. Loot bag. Vehicle adventures and a beer along with some 9mm ammo. The beer can help out a lot if we're low on stamina and we gotta do something that requires more. Water cooler with nothing in it. Okay. Nothing in here. Definitely some shit in here. Okay. We're almost done with our first job of the day. Good morning, Sheepy. It's good to see you, man. How are you feeling today? Thank you, honey. The crap is finally out of your system, eh? Back to the DoorDash grind. Got a lot of money to make up. all those crops are out of your system. I was on the right-hand side. Yeah, I switched it around so that people can see what POI I'm currently in. However, I think I'm going to move this slightly down. I don't know. At least if it's here, then people can kind of see my compass through the text. It's kind of hard. Yeah, don't really know. What if I move this? It changes the size. All right. Let's just line those up. Put those there. Yeah, maybe that'll do. Yeah, that way you guys can see like the majority of my interface. Move it to the bottom right between the action bar and where things pop up. What do you mean when where things pop up? You are starving, you need to find something to eat. Is that what you're talking about when things pop up? The bottom right might work. It's just the problem with the bottom right is that it'll obstruct like my axe or like whatever weapon I have out at the time. Vehicle book, Handyland. All right. We'll close that. Try to make sure we don't get flanked. Oh ho! All right, the job is done. All right, we have 4 fucking skill points to spend. We could have quite a power boost right now if we wanted it. Yeah, we've been saving up. We've been busy. With that said, we have an important decision to make. I could make the push to Advanced Engineering 2 now, or I could do my agility investments now. Well, I could go up to agility 4, get deep cuts 2, and then my next points could go parkour, but honestly, I need to be prudent about this. We're gonna go up to intellect 4, and we're gonna get advanced engineering 2. I want more power just as much as you guys do, but there's, you know, it's 25% loot. Yeah, the only reason I'm not going to move it to the bottom right-hand corner, Sheeb, is because I want to make sure that everybody can see like my full user interface. So how is this? Yeah, they can't see my pause menu, but they can see the day, the compass, the name of the POI that I'm currently in. Hey, I have DaVinci open. I gotta close that shit. Okay. Stone axe, we're gonna scrap that. Can of sham, I'll eat that right now. And I'll probably sell the improved fittings mod. Yeah, you need 2 points in advanced engineering in order to have a good chance of finding Forge Ahead books. And even then, it's not a good chance, but compared to advanced engineering 1, it makes a big difference, you know? There's a hidden weapons bag up here. I think. Isn't there? Maybe not. Thought there would be. We did get a bird nest though, so I guess that does count for something. Anyway, let's pop down. Let's go turn in the job and grab another. We're making great time today. We'll try to bang out at least 3 jobs. 3 books of Job. Welcome back, Leon. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, man. We're doing good. We're having a wonderful day. Run number 2. Damn straight. And we're not gonna go to the burn biome too soon because I've realized just how dangerous it is now. I don't think you have a chance of encountering ferals during the day in the forest biome anymore. but you definitely can encounter feral burn zombies in the burnt biome during the day. That's what got us. That's how we bit it, so we're gonna try to avoid that for a while. How are you doing? You went AFK for, well, man, you can't take your eyes off the screen. I rely on your focus to keep me alive, old fart. You gotta glue those eyes to the screen so that I stay alive, all right? Especially when I'm doing like dangerous shit. All right, here we are.
More. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Lock picks, eh? Blackstrap coffee would be useful to have, but only when we have a cooking pot. I could take 250 cobblestone, Molotovs, burn log. I think we'll just take the lock picks for this one, right? So let's take another job to the south at the Richmond residence. Or, you know what? Poopy Pants Daycare. Yeah.
Or what's it gonna be, huh?
Sell those. We have extra cash now. We're gonna buy the bellows. Now we need to get that anvil. We're doing all right. We are doing just fine.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
I definitely have to go deposit before we continue working. The spitters, yeah. I spent 2 seconds in the desert and we saw one of those fucking Emotep motherfuckers spitting the bees at me and shit. Like, that was crazy. You know what? Maybe I'll just make I'll make a dump crate right here. Yeah, that's easier. We'll make a dump crate at this crossroads. Deposit all that. I'll take the Molotovs and keep them on me. We're good. Yeah, we're good. So let's mark this. Stash. We now have a stash that we can dump stuff at. That way we'll get more jobs done during the day. It's good form. I need to do that more often. I need to have a dump chest at the trader where I can leave stuff behind and go straight to the next job, you know? Let's move. Hey, Dick's Diner. We might actually find a cooking pot in here. No, it would be right there if there was one. Still. We're gonna mark that and probably loot it later. It's pretty short, sweet, good loot. Motor tool parts. That's our second motor tool part. We got lucky with those so far. Cobblestone and sand. No Forge Ahead book, unfortunately. Still haven't found one yet. Alright, we got a zombie coming. Holy shit. Let's make more bolts. We'll make 5. Kind of low on feathers right now. We'll have to try to get our hands on more. What are you talking about, Leon? Who's Joel? Are you talking about the trader? No, he's just a grumpy trader. He's always like that. He's like an ornery old man type thing. I did see your other messages, yeah. I don't care about other YouTubers. I'm my own YouTuber, and I'm a damn fine one at that. Yeah. I have to focus on my own works. That's where all the success is, right? And may I never get caught up in petty YouTuber drama that takes away from the quality of my content. I feel like the whole Hassan Asmongold thing, at this point, they're just farming each other for content, which sure, it works, but you know, I just want to play video games and have fun. And I know you weren't talking about Hassan and Asmongold, but I feel like they're a good example of it. There's some YouTubers where all they do is fight with other YouTubers. It's not just on YouTube either, it's like Twitch, you know, Kick. They just have this constant infighting between content creators. Okay. Tell you the truth, Shibi, I care about you, but as far as YouTubers go, right? I gotta make the money. Yeah, I care more about my channel and my success than every other YouTuber I know, even good friends, right? That's how it should be, though. I gotta get mine. I gotta take care of my family just like you gotta take care of yours. We gotta grind, buddy. Holy shit. Oh, sick. We got a loot bag. Handy land, and we can now unlock the claw hammer. We also were lucky enough to get 2 glue in that. That's superb. By the way, guys, you notice for both of our series so far, I haven't had to reset the UI due to that glitch on the bottom right-hand corner. It hasn't happened. Vehicle book. Now our inventory is pretty much full before we've even gotten to the job site, though, funnily enough. But we have over 500 scrap metal, so it was worth it. And we're sitting on 52 polymers. That's good money. We're gonna grab these polymers around here, too. And then we'll do Poopy Pants Daycare. Now, for those of you who want to know, this is a very easy POI to get the loot stash in. You can basically walk in the front door and you're at the loot stash in 2 seconds, right? I'll show you where it is just so you know for the future. All right, you take care for now, old fart. You be safe, buddy. Indeed, Shibi. I feel the same way about you. My brother in Christ, I just want you to do well and be well. I don't care in what context. Yeah, no more weight loss injections, bro. All right. Well, we got a tire and a sewing kit. Let's get busy. Jesus, I'm getting pretty encumbered. I'm gonna drop the shit sandwiches. No paper on this run either. All right, let's get busy. Shit. Okay. Shit, don't want to be cornered. Loot bag! We got some more 7.62, which makes me pretty happy. We always need more. Harvest Pipes challenge is complete. Let's turn in some of those. Fucking hell, look at all that. That's incredible. All right. So, at this point, we can start going further into agility, I believe, or I could get, like, strength, minor 69er type thing. I think we're gonna go for minor 69er rank 2. Grab that. Free clay, why not? I'm very encumbered. This is getting fucking dangerous. Oh, hang on. I can lighten the load a little bit, but... We'll be done soon, though. We don't have that much POI left. Problem with me is I loot fucking a shitload of stuff on the way to the job, and then I have no inventory left for the actual job. All right, reload so that we have it when we need it. shit. Okay. Let's keep pushing through, looting as much as we can. Holy shit. Okay. Damn straight, Steamin' John. Yeah, permadeath is, it's the only way. It's the only way. Like, it doesn't matter if your skill set is only adapted to, like, even if you're only comfortable on, like, warrior difficulty with walking zombies, playing it permadeath makes you better. Right? It makes you get better much faster. I feel like no matter what level anybody's at in this game, they should definitely be playing permadeath. Like, no matter what level you're at. It's just, it makes you so much better at the game. Alright, knife guy. I could make a quality 3 bone knife now. Let's go. Which I think I'll do just for the damage increase alone. All right. Yeah, that crossbow was such a good find. The amount of damage behind each shot with this thing is crazy, dude. Anyway, we still have to kill Big Mama. Tools digest. I can now make quality 2 stone tools. Loving the electrical traps books, too. We need those. A glue. Very nice. Good morning, Joshua. It's good to see you. Yeah, I forgot too. I forgot too. It's really good to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a decent day. Yeah, we're gonna try to make this a little faster by using that crossbow as like a damage booster. All right, we got it. Job is done. We can grab the stash and get out of here. I doubt we have enough time for one more job, but we got 2 done today. That's fine by me. Nice. Oh, we can make purified water. Technically. I mean, there's a couple of roadblocks in the way, but we can make purified water soon, boys. 20 building cubes. Scrap the leather chair. I don't need those raider gloves. Oh, shit. And that is exactly what guns are for when you're cornered and you have no other option. I might keep these for the horde. It's a flat, you know, 10% increase to melee damage. Oh, beautiful. We just got vitamins, which lets me drink from dirty water pools without worrying about getting dysentery at all. But it's also a fatigue cure, so I kind of want to save it. All right, let's get out of here. We're done. Reload. Okay. All right, let's go. We are so encumbered, it's ridiculous. Cruiser. When we get to that intersection, we can deposit some stuff. We gotta make the wellness system come back. I mean, I think about all the time I spend starving. And, like, if there was a wellness stat that reduced the longer you spent starving, I feel like that would be perfect. Because it would incentivize staying fed. Right now, there's not much of a reason to. Alright, I might just sell those gloves. We'll be able to buy the anvil that we need. So we'll have the anvil and we'll have the bellows. Because the thing is, the Raider gloves might improve my damage, but they also debilitate my stamina regeneration. So, you know.
Good. Now that you did
All
the
right.
job, I guess
Oh.
you ain't that damn bad after all.
We'll take the pipe bombs. Tough choice, but we'll take the pipe bombs. Now, my base is directly to the south, so we're taking a job for the south. Richmond residence sounds fine by me.
Good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you
All
fuck
right,
off.
we got the anvil. I might want to buy that wire tool as well, because he restocks tomorrow and I won't be able to get it after that. So we're going to sell all of our polymers and the Raider gloves. We're going to buy the wire tool.
Even
And
if it is to a scumbag like you.
now we have to try to get our hands on... What do you fucking call it? We got to try to get our hands on a generator bank, and electric fence posts through trading. 1,500 for the generator, and... like, I don't know. It's pretty cheap to buy the fence posts themselves. All right. We'll leave behind the least valuable shit. The stuff that can't help us now. Can't help us for a while. You know? Yeah. The coal is important because I unlocked mineral water. We don't need the armor parts though. So yeah, I'd say we're good. Blueberry seeds as well. We're a little over encumbered, but not too much. We can get back to our base faster this way. The 1x1 zombie thing? Yeah. Well, it ruined a lot of a lot of bases that people had. I made videos about horde bases, and now those videos don't even apply anymore. Like, my hatch hallway no longer works, right? Hatch hallways were a lot of people's go-to for like their week 1 and week 2 horde, but they can't do that anymore. But the Fun Pimps has a long and storied history of nerfing preferred playstyles of their player base because they felt like the playstyle of their player base was at conflict with their vision for how other people should be playing their game. Yeah. All right, we are gonna have to have a drink. There is water over here on the way to our diner. Right over here. I don't think we're gonna use a vitamin. All right, now we drink a goldenrod, and fortunately we didn't get any dysentery. We're still good. Now I need to use a bandage to offset some of the health loss. Yeah, it's definitely an issue the way that they bunch up like that. I will need to try to... I'll need to try that gabled roof you were talking about. Oh, snap. Or was it Chris? It was one of you. You were talking about like a triangular roof. That might really help me out. Make 3 more crossbow bolts. And we don't have much time before nightfall. But we do have enough time to potentially peek our head in this diner and see what we can find. Fuck. I can't afford the health loss. Okay. Well, if I don't play like a dunce, I won't have to lose any. That's the thing. Skill issue, bud. Okay. Fought our way into the diner. Let's loot it up. Hopefully we find something crazy ass, like a blueberry pie or something, you know? Something real nice. Reload the gun. Good idea. Thanks for the shout out. Leon, we're on day 2. Yeah, day 2. It says at the top of the screen there. All right, here's the loot stash. Let's grab it. We got a chicken ration. That's nice. Nerd gloves. We can sell those. I think we got the motion detection book or something. Oh, hobo stew. Thank you. Oh, that's a full fucking heal. That's gorgeous. Happiness is in short supply in the world these days, but we just shared a little bit, didn't we, boys? And cat food. Yeah, we'll eat that now. We got another murky water. Anyway, it looks like we're done here, but with the time we have remaining, I can at least, you know, harvest the sink, get some pipes. Yeah, our food situation just totally changed. And our health situation, hydration, we're good, buddy. We're still working off those same 3 goldenrod teas that we bought on day 1. And we found that yucca juice, which was really solid in the loot bag. That's one thing I like about this game is, like, your experiences are so vastly different between playthroughs, right? You don't always have, well, you almost never have the same stuff, and everything is wildly different from playthrough to playthrough. Yeah, we gotta do something about that roof. Try to find a way to make it better. It's a lot of work to break this. First, let's browse what blocks we would put there. So there is a gable right here. Gable inverted half offset. That's a full block. We need a full block for sure. That's a tall gable. An inverted steep gable. That might work. But I'd have to put a set of bars in front of it, though. It still might work. We can try it out. We'll try it out. Hell yeah. Yeah, the pipe machine gun only holds 15 bullets. Gunning. It gets better. Gets better when you have the AK, though. The AK holds 30. And there's also magazine extender mods that you can get for both of those guns. Okay. So we're gonna give that a try and see how it works. Yeah, we don't know how it's gonna work yet, but we'll try to find out. We could do with some test dummies, but I don't know that there's any zombies around. Yeah, we attracted one. We can... Hopefully we attract 2. Weird. He still behaves quite strangely, as you guys can see. It's like he can't decide whether he wants to stand up or crouch down. I hope the Fun Pimps doesn't choose to, like, leave that jank in there, right? I'd imagine they won't. I hope they won't. Okay. Deposit. We have a skill point, so we're gonna go Miner 69er rank 2. Oh, I gotta do Cobbled Gunning, because what if a big boy rolls up, right? Remember, I have 200% block damage, so big boy will melt wood like it's nothing. I can't even repair it fast enough to keep it there while he's beating on it. Hello, Judy. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm trying to use the gable to stop them from crouching as much. But we noticed that the tallest zombies still ended up crouching. I do have another idea, though. Another idea that we can try. We'll put some plates up there. All right, grab the plate. Advanced. Wait, start with simple and then go advanced. Yeah, we'll try that. It pretty much gives them the highest ceiling possible, right? Like... Anyway, we gotta find a way to spend the night. Let's definitely start by making a campfire here. And maybe we'll try to do some challenges. I haven't really harvested any animals yet. We have no meat to speak of. We've had a really bad time hunting so far. We'll place the torch, the wooden door, the land claim block. Spike trap. I could put a door right there, but I don't know how it would fudge up the test, right? We'll just put it over here for now. Sure. All right, spike trap, we'll just dump over here somewhere that I'm never gonna step on it by accident. Place the torch. Land claim in the middle. Hey, sweetie pie. How's my baby?
Doing good. I'm starting to cook dinner.
Oh, goulash.
Yeah.
Good lash. Fucking right.
How are things?
Things are okay. Yeah, we're testing some different, you know, because the zombies kind of tend to crouch a lot and bunch up, so we're trying different things to see if we can stop that happening.
I see.
Yeah.
Good. Well, you're alive and it's day 3.
Indeed. Good day. All right, we need to find a fucking animal to hunt, dude. Something. Let's attract Big Boy over there. The largest of boys. He's a good boy. Well, we can at least EXP farm, right? And we need to test this out anyway. Well, he ain't crouching. He is doing fucked up shit, though. Okay. Now, maybe I could try to smash and grab in there. We'll see. It's not exactly safe, but I'm hydrated, I'm fed, I'm full health. We can try. Deal more damage to bears. That's a good one. Yeah, you crack into this wall and the loot stash is right on the other side. We're doing okay, Judy. We're doing good, having a decent day. Yeah, I can't complain. Oh, nerd outfit. Spear Hunter Volume 6. We got a Fortitude mod, a large beef ration. I hope we get some Forge Ahead books from this. We need one. Nope. Oh, we're out. Okay, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Oh, shit. Yeah, she just phased through the bars. It does happen, dude. It makes me worry about our horde base. However, so far, it's only happened with that one specific zombie type. It hasn't happened with anybody else. It's happened with Darlene, basically. Anyway, we're just gonna do this the easy way. Okay. We got a crawler coming. I guess I can eat this now since we lost a little bit of HP. Yeah, it seems like Darlene's got a problem with getting through there. She's tiny. Must have to do with her body size. I wonder if she could also get through if I had horizontal bars instead of vertical ones. That's gonna take further testing. Anyway. Holy fuck. Yeah, sometimes they jump. It's weird. That might not happen if I have the scaffolding ladder horizontal, but it will make it harder to hit headshots on certain tall zombies if I do that. Still, we're just testing out the bounds of 2.0 here. That's all we're doing. Holy shit. Holy shit, yep. Go. Well, my torch is broken now. Anyway, we're down to our last magazine of 7.62. Alright, we got a skill point to spend. We're just gonna go all the way up to minor 69 or 3 at this point. Now, I doubt it, but did my torch fall down here? Can I, like, loot it? No, we gotta craft a new one. It's too important that I have light. We do have the burning shaft, but it's not good enough. Torch. We need animal fat and cloth. Yeah, it's not 100%. However, something very important to note is that when I have my horde-based fighting position, we don't have one set of bars, we have two, right? So I might even double this up. It's safer that way. So this is what it's actually gonna be like when the time comes. Oh, with the bars. Okay, well I can't have a double roof there, but I can have the double bars. See, this is what it's actually gonna be like. We're gonna have 2 rows of bars there. So they'll get stopped more or less when they try to power through. Why do you look around if someone is there? Well, because, Leon, at nighttime, the zombies sprint. They're very fast. So you have to constantly keep your head on a swivel and be alert for zombies that might run up on you. Every time you get hit, you have a chance to get a critical injury. So you could get an infection, you could get a bleed, but most importantly, you could get stunned. And if you get stunned, then you can literally get beaten to death. Because getting stunned stops you from running away for 4 seconds or 3 seconds. Within that time frame, you can literally get beaten to death. So it's, you know, you got to try to avoid getting hit that first time all the time whenever you can. All right, we repaired the bars as much as they need to be. We are getting low on cobblestone, but I could make some more. Let's make 100. Where do we go for... Oh my god. I'm getting rid of this now before I trip over it. I just heard something break. Is there a zombie coming? I don't like this. I'm fucking sweating. This is scary, dude. Nice, I found a potato. Potato King, boys. Anyway, I don't think we ever searched this drive-in place right here, this coffee place. Oh yeah, there's a big boy over there. He might even be a feral for all I know. I definitely don't want to go inside right now with that feral big boy. We'll end up cornered in a place where we can't get away. All right. Yeah, let's just go down. I find it weird how he's not getting under that. Let's let him out. He's not a feral, but I could get attacked by a fast feral while I'm fighting him, so we gotta be very careful. Like that. Yeah, he's fast. Let's go. Holy fuck. I hate that. I hate having to jump for that ladder. Oh my god. It seems harder to grab onto that one than the player-made one, although it might be the obstacles in the way, like the metal parts. Now, even if they get through, it doesn't fucking matter. There's a second set of bars to stop them. And it makes me safer from being hit as well, because I'm maintaining greater distance. Enjoy. Look at all that fucking damage they did to that. I just repaired it. Nice! Blue loot bag. 2 Handyland, vehicle off-road headlights. We got forged iron, glue, and shotgun shells. That's not bad. Okay. It's almost the end of the night. Coffee grounds. We got a can of food. I'll eat that right now. Lamb rations. Shit, we gotta go. He's slow, but when is a zombie ever by itself? There might be another one that rolls up while we're fighting him. Okay, let's go. Yo, no way. Oh, I just found a hunting knife. Oh, that's powerful. But it really depletes your stamina. Much more than the bone knife. It's not too bad. You know what? I might try to start using that. We can make another bone knife if we don't like it. Yeah, we got a metal knife, boys. Hunting knife. It'll be a lot stronger, but a lot... Oh my god. A lot more costly on stamina, too. Either way, let's get back to base, otherwise we won't even live long enough to enjoy this new toy. Alright. We're ready. Now I'm getting body shots and they're fucking powerful, like. Yeah, I don't like this. They keep on, like, you know, doing the crouching thing. That's a byproduct of having the higher ceiling. So it's actually better to have a lower ceiling because then the other, I don't know. I'm honestly not that sure. We still need more testing. But it sucks that I'm not getting headshots here. Nice! Shotgun shells, glue, and a wiring book. Alright, nighttime is over, we survived. Hello, Jessica, how are you doing? Jessica smiles, and she opens with a smile, I love that. Okay, let's go. Alright, store that. I need more fucking feathers, dude. Anyway, let's go start that job. And I'm gonna keep a close eye out for any smash and grabs that I know so we can try to get some quick, easy loot. Nice. Let's make better stone tools. I can make quality 3 now. I'm not allowed to loot anything inside the POI, but I can loot stuff inside from the outside. Like, I'm not allowed to go in there. That's my double dip rules. Anyway, let's get started on the job. Let's go. We'll search the garage at the end of it all, when we're done. That's fucking power. I don't like that. Okay. Open the door, grab the mailbox. Maybe we'll do the garage now since we're right next to it. Hello again, Arthur. How are you doing, buddy? You having a good day? We got a repair kit for the hunting knife, which is nice. Now I won't have to craft one. Yo, no fucking way is there a cooking pot in here. Oh, that is cherry. Second time we got a cooking pot in this house. With different seeds, too. This isn't the same seed that we played in the last attempt. It's an entirely different seed. The Richmond resident makes you rich with a cooking pot. FY the fuck I, you know what I mean? Now we can actually potentially start making mineral water. We found the mineral water schematic, so I can purify water, boys. All right, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. This knife is cherry, dude. That is solid. All right, we got the boss up above. Let's go. I ain't fighting them in an enclosed space such as that. It's fucking dark too. It's all rainy and dark now, so gonna have a harder time. Come on, let's go, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pathing woes. Here we go. Shit. Close that. Yeah. They can still get through these when the doors are partially broken. Three hit kills? It might depend on the zombie, but maybe. Yeah, like maybe like a female zombie with less health pool or something. It's definitely a 3-hit knockdown against, like, even male zombies. Oh, another loot bag. Look at that. Harvest more from all ores when buzzed from coffee. And we got more 762, which is crazy useful. So far, so good, everybody. Rogue outfit, enhanced sneak effectiveness. We're gonna wear that right now. Get rid of the primitive. Handyland, bicycle handlebars. We'll probably sell those for a pretty penny, right? And when we get back to the trader, we're actually gonna get 2 rewards because we finished the challenge series earlier. Let's go. Yeah, the Richmond residents, man. You can find a cooking pot here. Straight up you can. Really, really nice. Let's go turn this job in and get another. I'm close enough to home, though, that I feel like I may as well go deposit first. Holy shit. 2 fucking headshots to knock that guy down. He's one of the squishier males, one of the skinnier ones. Dope. Okay. So far, we still haven't found a single workstation book. Probably should have harvested that nest. We're alright, whatever. Definitely need more fucking feathers. If I see a chicken, I gotta shoot that fucking thing. Like I ain't never shot anything before. Anyway, technically it's day 3. The trader has not yet restocked. We have a cooking pot now, which is fucking phenomenal. Let's start boiling whatever water we got. We do have more water than that, right? Weird. I feel like we're missing... I thought we had 2 murky waters. I could have sworn we did. Maybe I deposited it in the wrong thing? Oh, yeah, we got 4 murky waters in that wrong chest. That explains it. Oh. Oh, yes. Those are much more common. Electrical traps, can of pasta, shotgun shells. We won't eat it now. We'll eat it when we need health. What's really crazy is that I've had a point in Master Chef this whole time. Ever since the very beginning of the game, but we never found a single cooking magazine. Not one. I'm just really glad that I found the mineral water schematic. Look at this. Pure mineral water. It needs water, coal, goldenrod, and chrysanthemum. So we're gonna start gathering goldenrods and chrysanthemums, and we have 15 coal already. So we're basically in the mineral water stage of the game already, which is phenomenal. It's huge news. Very important. Let's make a bolt. Goes right there. We're gonna sell these. Okay, I don't need the rifle parts. We're gonna sell that. And I thought I had 2 motor tool parts. Oh, right, we do. The other one is still deposited in that box. The stash box that we made. We're good. Yeah, let's go do another job. We're not gonna sell our polymers. Just in case. I might end up coming into a Forge Ahead book, and then I can make dew collectors. Yeah, I'm loving that loot bag drop rate, too. 4 murky on the second box. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for letting me know. This game is on console, buddy. It sure is, yeah. Damn straight it is. I have played Resident Evil 6 a long, long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago. Pure mineral water does give you a buff, yeah. It gives you efficient digestion, slowing the consumption of your food and water for like 6 minutes. It's rock solid, buddy. Oh my god. Fucking hell, I really want to kill that rabbit. We have no meat. But it's hard to keep track of a rabbit. Got it. Yes. Oh, beautiful. And is that a chicken? Yep. Oh, God bless. We finally got our first animal kills. We got some meat. We can make charred meat. And I got feathers. Much needed feathers for more crossbow bolts. So we're making 15. That is so beautiful. Yep. Things are coming together, boys. Things are coming together.
Good morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Let's take the crafting skill magazine bundle. And then I will take Handyland. The cook residence, eh? To the south? Yeah, pretty much jobs. Oh, Dick's Diner. We're gonna do that.
Word of advice. Next time,
there it is.
Before coming to a job
beautiful.
Interview.
2 Forge Ahead magazines means we can now fucking.
What are you, a zombie?
We can craft our dew collectors. Already. We got a little bit of money. I don't necessarily need to spend it. Oh, Forge Ahead. I gotta buy the Forge Ahead, right? Okay.
Man, I treat you that
so we need
good,
one more and we'll unlock the
even,
forge.
You know the drill,
one more. Anyway, we're good. I don't need to buy anything else from this guy for the rest of the week. Yeah.
I knew
well,
you
until
were
tomorrow.
A cheap motherfucker.
Let's go. Anyway, I will take the risk of drinking some dirty water, just a tiny amount, because I have the goldenrod anyway. If I get a little bit of dysentery, this will fix it right up. Although, actually, I think you get 30% dysentery buildup from dirty water, and you only get a 20% cure. Never mind, we'll just drink that. We're gonna have mineral water soon enough. We don't need to drink dirty water anymore. Oh, and I leveled up. So, minor 69er, rank 3. We're now one-shotting the nests, which is glorious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the UI glitch, guys. It's still a thing. Reload XUI. I don't get it. There we go. Okay, XUI reload. Yeah, you have to... It'll reset your user interface so that you can get rid of that glitch on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Hey, mushrooms. At least one. Weathered backpack. Another mushroom. Unfortunately, these mushrooms don't count toward the burnt by... Oh my god. Toward the burnt biome progress. Okay. Took out the dog. Oh, yes, we're two-shotting the tires. Oh, buddy. We're gonna make a lot more money a lot quicker that way. You know, another good moneymaker that a lot of people sit on in the early game is brass. You can sell this for 40, but you can actually sell the brass you get for scrapping it for more money than 40 bucks. Yeah, brass and polymers are pretty good early game moneymakers. Anyway, I'm not allowed to go inside to loot, but I am allowed to loot the outside, so we'll just grab some of this shit. Oh, the glitch is on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You see how it says I found a bunch of items down there? Those get stuck. But you can fix it by typing in XUI reload in the console. All right. So we could have gotten 40 bucks for the radiator. How much do we get for this? 72. So you double your money, right? You scrap that radiator and you're getting twice as much cash in brass. All right, let's pop in. The Diner of Dicks. Fucking guys, tanky. Crawlers have a good amount of health, man. It's fucked, actually. All right. I'm four-shotting these now. We'll get a lot more scrap metal, too. Here, check this out. Fucking hidden loot up here. I still need to harvest, I think 2 more leather. Yeah, now the harvest leather challenge is complete. Okay. What the fuck is she? Oh god. Yeah. So far, so good. Murky water. Every one of those now is worth 60 hydration, so it's a pretty big deal. Nice, we got some extra food. We almost never find anything in those food piles on 25% loot, so that's lucky. We knocked down a Mo with 3 fucking power attacks. That's wonderful. Okay, reload. And let's clean this place out. Yeah, we're doing great. All right, 2 first aid bandages. We got the rapid charging book for the stun baton. Nice, scrapping for fun. That's our next step, actually. We need to get a wrench, so we're gonna want to start focusing hard on that. I need to put a point into salvage operations so that we have a higher likelihood of finding wrench crafting books. I want to search the roof as well. Yeah, we don't need to eat because we have full health. Let's drop the 3 paper. Oh my god, I never retrieved the fucking supplies. Look at that. Fucking insane. I almost left the job site without even completing it. Jesus. I can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, guy, but at least we got more feathers. Ammo pile. I've based up here at Dick's Diner. This is a great base, dude. You just base up here on the roof, it's rock solid. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go. We have our stash right down here at the intersection. We're gonna hot deposit into it. Then maybe, you know, get another job. It sucks that that was retrieve supplies. We'll get less money for that. I think only $100. It's not very good. Good experience, but bad money. Still, we found a lot of good stuff there. Let's just be grateful. I'll take that and sell it. Yeah, let's just go. All right. Yeah. Oh.
Wait, it's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Oh, 200 coal? Yeah, we'll take that. Fuck the rest. We have 200 coal now. Beautiful. Alright. If we didn't have mineral water, it wouldn't matter as much, but bro, that matters. Let's do the clear zombies at the cook's residence. We'll get more money for it.
Thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Looks to me like that job is close enough to home where it justifies a return trip to unload stuff from the collection box here. It's just about time to start crafting our dew collectors. Just about time. Holy shit. We'll take as much as we can. The rifle part I intend to sell. Yeah, let's just go. How did I die yesterday? We went to the burnt biome too early. I was trying to complete the challenges, like the biome, to get the biome badge. And I got bum rushed by a feral burned zombie. And he too shot me. Just boom, boom, you know? I tried to run away, but I was not agile enough. So we should have 5 jars of water now. And we can process mineral water out of it. We have a couple of golden rods, I think, so we can, you know, make some right now. Oh yes, we're doing damn good on resources at this point. Got our first painkiller for a critical injury. Got more cash. Deposit those. Yeah, let's make some mineral water. So we need coal. The water's in the fire. We'll take that. All right. We'll do that for the quest, and then make another water. We got enough fuel in there for every task. I don't really think I need to drink one of those, but I probably still will. Just to tide me over, until we have access to that mineral water in the campfire. All right, let's go. Oh yes, and when we get home, we're gonna craft our dew collectors as well. Oh, we just got a mechanical part. I know for a fact that we found 2 before. We need 4 for our first wrench, I think. So we have 3, at least. I might even have 4, I don't know. But our next skill point has to go into salvage operations so that I can start finding those magazines for the wrench ASAP. Okay. A good little amount of preliminary looting there. Craft exploding arrows and crossbow bolts. All right. Anything I can reach in here is totally fair game. All right, let's begin. Batter up book. I'm gonna want to grab a whole bunch of these goldenrods and chrysanthemums after we're done. I should have enough durability on the knife to finish this job. I'm not too worried about it. We got a zombie through the floor again. That is so sus. Yeah, I don't want that shit happening, not even during a beta. I've died to that before, and I play Permadeath. I wasn't happy. Alright, let's hope it doesn't keep happening. Alright, let's go. We got some shit to do today. Okay. We got an escape route now. I have to stay within the bounds of the job and make sure I don't fail it. Hang on. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Anyway, now we're gonna get salvage ops, right? And at this point, I can start pumping up agility and deep cuts as well as parkour. We'll start working on that now. Ooh, forge ahead and a chemistry station. All right, we can now craft a forge, boys. We got it. We got the fucking forge. There we go. That is nice. That's fucking moist, isn't it? Just the moistiest. Well, we'll see, oh snap. Crazy thing is, when you're on insane difficulty, like, it only takes 1 or 2 ferals that you weren't ready for to just completely muck your entire run, alright? It's deadly. The knife is still looking good. I'm glad I decided to drink that water. I would be struggling a lot more right now if I didn't. We'll have mineral water when we're done. Okay. Down to the basement. All right, let's wrap this up. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. Let's grab the loot, mark the safe upstairs. There's a ladder leading up there, as I think. Yeah, I was told yesterday. You didn't miss too much, Leon. Yeah, we got a metal knife, buddy. Fucking sick. Getting a hunting knife that early can really help you out, especially for a knife user like me. Like, the knife is where all my skill is, you know? Adds a chance to find more water and loot. That's actually sick. And we got a level 2 pipe shotgun. We got some extra meds. Beautiful. Vitamins and painkillers. That's a great grab on 25% loot. Medical journal. And a steroid. Okay, we got great meds there. Just wonderful fucking meds. We're almost done. Search the weapons bag. We'll just drop those. Same with the 2 rotting flesh. Scrap the buckshot. And we got a desk safe here. We'll try to crack into it. We do have like 6 lockpicks, I believe. We're likely to break all of them. Don't get excited. But you never know. What's my opinion of it? I think it would be great if Iran kind of gravitated toward democracy. Because honestly, Islam is a big problem with many parts in the world right now. It's an inherently violent religion. It's like on its face. And everybody who says otherwise is just in complete denial of the reality of it, right? So if they want to shed the religious extremism inherent to the religion itself, like, and just sort of gravitate more toward Western values, I think there's going to be a lot more cohesion between Muslims and the rest of the world, right? Because right now Thailand has a Muslim problem, India has a Muslim problem, the UK has a Muslim problem, Israel has a Muslim problem. Like, the common link is that Muslims are warmongering. They're warmongering. There's literally a passage in the Quran that says, slay the non-believers in their homes, slay the non-believers where you find them. Like, it's just violent on its face. So I personally feel like if there's a regime change and the people put in charge are less extremist than those currently in charge, then that can only be a good thing. Yeah, that's my opinion on the matter. All right, we need to grab a shitload of these goldenrods and chrysanthemums here. There's tons out around the back of the house. Because really, right now, the problem is the state in Iran. It's the government is extremist, right? So I feel like they need to get the extremism out of the government, because it's well known at this point that Iran is funding Hamas, like, directly, you know? So I think a regime change is exactly what's required in order for Iran to become a place that can get along with the rest of the world without bringing war and strife to it, you know? Well, yeah, exactly, Wolfguard. As a Canadian, I've seen it firsthand too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the thing is, every time Muslims go somewhere, you end up seeing like the demonization of Christianity. You end up seeing the construction of mosques, right? It's almost like that country's government starts prioritizing Islam over Christianity whenever Muslims go there. It happens everywhere. And like, look at wasn't there like rape gangs in the UK comprised entirely of Muslims, but they didn't persecute it, or they didn't prosecute it because they were Muslims? Like, they view them as some sort of oppressed minority, so they don't even like convict them of crimes the way that they should, right? Isn't that a thing? Anyway, we got those challenges done. Let's turn them in, and let's get out of here. We had a very full day so far. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm very encumbered. Reload. Yeah, we got a horde here, and I am so encumbered, it's not even funny. Nice. Okay, even more encumbered now. That's terrific. Let's go deposit into this car. And then I can actually move while I fight, you know? All right, here we go. My knife is almost broken, so I might have to start Legolasing this shit and using the crossbow to actually continue fighting. Okay. Reload. Shit. Beautiful. Okay. Vehicle book, 4 pipe bombs, a goldenrod tea, as well as some cash and a steroid. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Anyway, I'm really happy about those pipe bombs, in fact. Let's get home. We're a hell of a lot closer to home than we are to turning in the job. Okay. Yeah, well, I honestly don't think that Islamic people have another fucking 1,000 years ahead of them. I mean, remember the Crusades, right? That was basically a Christian retaliation against the attempted extermination imposed upon Christians by Muslims. And now with technology getting the way it is, like right now, Trump is sick of it. You can tell he's sick of it. He's literally like, bend the knee or we're leveling you. That's basically Trump's rhetoric now, which is fair. I mean, Muslims have caused so many problems for so many different places of the world. Like, it's about time that the foot was put down, so to speak. All right, let's repair our knife. We need that. Got it. And I'm gonna start carrying these shotgun shells on me. We got time to turn the job in. What really pisses me off is so many people like, oh, Islamophobic, blah, blah, blah. It's like, have you read the Quran? I remember reading the Quran in jail because I had nothing better to do. There's literally a passage in it that I read with my own 2 eyes where it says, not only slay the non-believers in their homes, but slay them wherever you find them. Like, it's right there. And then it's funny because there's a little asterisk next to it. And when you look at the bottom of the page, it says, asterisk equals Muhammad abhors violence. It's like, okay. It's like in one sentence they'll tell you to kill people, and in the next sentence they'll tell you it's wrong to kill people. And that's just the religious text that they use for the foundation of their beliefs. Like, so that if we think interpreting the Bible can be interpreted in several different ways to meet several different ends, then just look at the fucking Quran. Like, because technically the guy who says it teaches love is not wrong, but the guy who says it encourages murder is also not wrong. You know, so. Well, I'm just sick of it. The only people who say Islamophobic are just fucking wine moms who are drunk all the time and they don't want to offend anybody, right? Like, fuck it.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get
Okay,
any
pipe
worse.
bombs. Let's take them. And we'll get another job to the south at
Oh,
Sparks'
look-
place.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do? Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Yeah, I'm sick of the wine
don't
mom
buy something
epidemic.
next
I am
time,
sick of
I'll
it.
shoot you.
I remember when oh my god, I have an aunt, and we were talking about this. I told her about the passage in the Quran where it says slay the non-believers in their homes, and she said that's a parable. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, yeah, that's a pair of bullshit you're spewing, you know? Literally, it just murder people. That's a parable. There's a double meaning there. Like, okay, you know? But that's the wine mom coping mechanism. We just can't admit that that a belief system is objectively bad. And what's really funny is over here in North America, you will see, and in Europe, you'll see constant demonizations of Christianity as though it's the problem. When you literally have Islamic people with the Quran saying murder people in the text. Like, it's crazy, buddy. But it just goes to show you, right? Like, I happen to personally believe that there's a reason why Christianity is hated, and it's because Christ was the real deal. They have hated you before they hated, or they have hated me before they hated you. I think that, yeah, you know what? And honestly, same with Judaism. I think that the reason why we say Judeo-Christian values is because they're so similar. And I think the reason why Christians and Jews are persecuted so much and have been throughout history is because they are, like, their religion is built on God's values, right? Their respective religions. And we all know that the earth is Lucifer's domain, and he tries to destroy everything good. No, we could open up a separate discussion about how, like, Judaists don't believe Christ is the Son of God. But that doesn't really matter if their value system is proper in the first place. See, Christians and Judaists have the same value system, essentially. That's why we have an expression, Judeo-Christian values. It's because they're so similar, there's like no differences. The only difference is they don't believe Christ was a prophet of the Lord, right? Well, they don't believe Christ was the Son of God. However, it's entirely possible that just Jews don't need Christ, right? Christ is for Christians, and everything Judaists believe is stuff that Christ taught. So it's like they don't need the teacher because Judaists already know the lesson, right? They don't need to be taught what God wants through Christ because they already practice it in Judaism, and they already did before Christ came. Christ is for Christians, you know? Oh, Leon. We're just talking about certain religions like Islam that are very violent, right? Violent on their face, inherently violent. And we're talking about how a lot of people demonize Christianity, even though Islam is much, much worse. Much worse, right? Okay, so let's work on some dew collectors. I'm gonna need more polymers though, so we're gonna have to get out there and try to find some more. Yeah, we need more polymer. I sold a whole bunch of it, so we'll have to get out there and be very thorough. But I need to also take great care not to die. Yeah, the Valhalla notion, you know, it makes sense to me too. That's just, it feels real when I think of it in terms of like, God doesn't, you know, God wouldn't want you to bend over and take it. He wouldn't. That's one of the reasons why I don't believe in the Bible, is because Romans 13:1 tells you to never rebel against authority, because they wouldn't be authority unless God put them there. But I just don't think God's stupid enough to subject humanity to tyranny. I don't. I'm sorry. So I feel like Christ spent his entire life rebelling against a corrupt ruling class and corrupt teachings in the established church. He rebelled. Christ's entire thing was rebellion for a good cause, trying to bring people closer to God and into greater love toward one another, against the grain of the segregating teachings that were passed down from political authorities and religious figures, right? So Christ's entire life was rebelling against corrupt authorities. Why the hell are we supposed to believe that it's somehow sinful to rebel against corrupt governments? You know? But that's why I think the Bible it's not the word of God. It's the word of man masquerading as the word of God, meant to manipulate people into greater extents of passivity and complacency in the face of tyranny and corruption. After all, did King James not rewrite the Bible to meet his own ends? All right, cruiser. Shit. We gotta go. Oh, I don't much like this. Got it. Oh, she's tripping. Fuck, I want that buck, but we got other zombies coming. At least they're slow, but it's only a matter of time before something real fucking fast shows up. Holy shit, I don't like this. A lot of zombies spawning in right now. Alright, let's go for that buck before I literally get myself fucking killed. Learn to craft cigars. Fuck. All right, we got it. Let's go. We fucking worked for that 30 meat. Anyway, I can't grill meat because I haven't read enough cooking books. I haven't read a single cooking book, in fact. So even if I make the grill, I can't really use it, which is kind of stupid. But we do have a decent amount of food that we can eat to get some health back right now. And we have a skill point to spend, which means we're going to be starting to pump up our agility. And we have our first bottles of mineral water. Oh, that's an interesting perspective. Yeah, they rebelled against him. I still think that Romans 13:1 is a passage in the Bible put there by the ruling class to prevent dissent. And I also think that they manipulated the 10 Commandments as well. The original commandment for thou shalt not kill was actually thou shalt not murder. There were 2 Hebrew words for the ending of a life. One of them was kill, which is like perfectly justified, morally neutral killing, like butchering an animal or defending yourself from harm. The other one was murder, which was the unjustified killing of an innocent. And the actual commandment that Moses gave the people in Hebrew was thou shalt not murder, indicating that there were times where killing a person could be morally right or morally justified based on the context of the situation. And I believe that they changed it in English to thou shalt not kill to prevent political dissidents in the face of tyranny and corruption and abuse of power. Same with Romans 13:1. Like, I firmly believe that God would want us to rebel against corrupt authorities that were causing nationwide suffering for their own gain, right? All right, we got that challenge done. We have to place a dew collector in a farm plot block. Now that's weird. I've definitely harvested a lot of raw meat, but this challenge isn't getting done. That's very strange. Yeah, we can't finish the harvest animals thing. It's not working. Hang on. Let me look it up. Yeah, religion, buddy. Yeah, well, honestly, Leon, yeah, there's no way to compare that. You see that all the time with the Goku versus Superman thing. It's like, I don't know who would win. I've never seen them fight, right? Oh, the Harvest Animals Challenge apparently requires a bone knife. So you can't just use a regular knife for it. You need to have a bone knife specifically. So that explains why we were unable to actually finish the challenge. All right. Let's try to take care of this crawler. I'm gonna have a mineral water right now. Anyway, we can craft a couple of dew collectors right now, and I can do the third one later, and I also need to craft a forge. So we're gonna need a wood log, 50 cobblestone, which we have, leather, and pipes, which we also have. Ashes of Anarchy. Well, I feel like we need leadership, but I also feel like leadership can have corrupt, self-serving interests that disenfranchise and cause the mass misery of everyone. Like, like, you know, that's why I have to be skeptical of the Bible in some ways, because if we're really supposed to believe that God wants Mao to rule over China, even though he's causing a shitload of fucking starvation, then, like, either God's dumb or the Bible's lying, but there's no other solution, right? There's no consideration C to be made. It's... The only issue is that if you rebel against corrupt powers, then you might become the corrupt power yourself, right? Okay, health-wise, we're looking good, but we're just gonna go ahead and eat that chicken soup as well. Yeah, we're all right, more or less. We need more polymers so that we can make a third dew collector, but we do have the forge now, which is a really great thing. Let's put that down and start melting resources. One thing that sucks about this place where we are now, we're kind of far away from the edge of town. Pretty far away from the edge of town. I'm gonna have to travel further to get to our mine shaft and to indeed build it. Yeah. All right. Hang on, actually. I have bellows and anvil right there. Yeah, I'll put those in. Now we're gonna craft and place a farm block, and I need to make sure that I have a bone knife for any chance I get to harvest a corpse. I need to harvest the meat with the bone knife in order to get the credit for the challenge. I don't suppose I could get lucky and find an animal nearby that might give me that 10 meat. I hunted 3 animals today, so the odds are quite slim. But you never know. Anyway, let's go seek out additional polymers. We need more polymers now for our 3rd dew collector. It is dangerous to go out there at night, but we might be okay. We're just gonna leave that stuff melting down for now. I'm hating how dark it is around here, man. Oh, I smell that fucking goulash and it's making my mouth water. Hello, Mitch. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You on your way to work? When's your weekend, buddy? You need a day off. Are you off on like Saturday, Sunday? Or do you have like a different weekend span of days? Alright, let's keep our eyes open. We need 91 more polymers, I think. I just hope a wandering horde doesn't show up. Hey, wait. Isn't there a boar here? Maybe I could harvest that with my bone knife. I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe not, but it also might not spawn. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, fucking yeah, bone knife. All right, the challenge is done. We got it. We can get rid of the bone knife. Do that. We got a hard hat zombie now trying to make a move on us. Saturday and Sunday usually, unless you have to do overtime. Well, here's hoping, buddy. No overtime. Put your feet up. Welcome back, Leon. How are you doing, bud? How's your day going? Oh, shit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He can totally hit me from down there. It doesn't seem like he'd be able to, but they attack at an angle now. They can attack at an upward and a down. See? He totally fucking walloped me, buddy. He can hit me. Anyway, let's try to get some of this shit right here. Oh my god. That was sus. Bro. I'm sweating. This is fucking horrifying. Okay. We got to figure out where the hell we're gonna find more polymers around here. We got a zombie dog around here. Definitely polymers in there, if I can secure the place. We'll use the crossbow. Fuck. Got it. Okay. Oh, yes. We just got 19 polymers from 2 objects. That's key. Even then, that's your time to do stuff around the house. God damn, buddy. No, we need to get you a couple of Mexicans. You'll love it. You can pay them like $2.30 an hour. You don't even have to feed them, right? They bring their lunch in a paper bag. You just get the illegal ones, because the legal immigrants know that they deserve a minimum wage. You got to find illegal slave labor, Mitch. Specifically focus on Hispanics who just got here, okay? And then they won't be able to tell anyone what's going on, right? If they don't know English, you can't get caught. Yeah, this is the beta, Gunnin. It's the beta. Oh, we got a zombie right there. Grab that. Let's go. I remember I saw this fucking clip from The View. You know the show with Whoopi Goldberg and shit? There's the panel of wine moms where they're all talking to each other about dumb shit, right? I saw this clip from that show where one of the people there, Joy Behar, she was like, if we kick out all these illegal immigrants, then who's gonna clean our pools? Who's gonna mow our lawns? You know, oh, I loved it. She got so much flack for that, too. It's do you really need illegal immigrant labor to clean your fucking swimming pool, bitch? You know? That's funny shit, dude. Oh, yes, this is a polymer gold mine. We need 91 to make our 3rd dew collector, and we're getting there. There is definitely a fucking biker zombie in here that I don't want to screw with. I would love to get in there, but you know what? Do this the usual way. Quick to build, easy to get rid of. Yeah, hatches don't work anymore. You gotta use these fucking bars. Okay, we're good. Grab the torch, get these blocks out of the way. Yeah, at least the bars still work. I hope that isn't a feral. All right. We're getting there. We are getting there. Fucking dangerous. I'm definitely taking quite a lot of risk. Taking a big risk to come out here at night and try to do shit, you know? Oh yeah. This crossbow's really fucking coming in handy. Shit. Fast. He's fast. I do see some more polymers available. Hell yeah. This crossbow is so useful, man. Very lucky loot. Yeah, there's a big tire right here. We could get a bunch. 6 polymers, just like that. You spawned 4 zombie dogs and they ran you down. That's shitty, buddy. Fido got you. They fucking got you. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just finished dinner prep, so that's just simmering away. Wait, you want another coffee?
Yeah, it's only 2:47.
Yeah, but before it's ready, it's gonna be almost 3.
That's okay.
Well, actually, it is basically 3. It's gonna be ready by, like, 15 after.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm proud. I shadowboxed today.
So that doesn't entitle you to extra doses.
We should also get some methamphetamine to celebrate how healthy I am. I heard something break. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Run. Oh god. Oh, I don't even have blocks. I was fucking using bars. Okay. Ow! Bro! How the fuck? Yo, he just hit me when I'm 3 blocks high. Ow! Okay, fuck this. Yo, screw that, dude. If dogs can hit you when you're standing on the 4th block up, that's bullshit. Holy fuck. Thank you, sweetie. That's some fucking bullshit right there. Alright, we gotta go. I gotta get back to my fucking base. I heard the scourge came from out of space. Fuck, I totally saw a bunch of polymers back there too. I could have finished getting them. Made that last dew collector. We need 10 more. I need light. Hell yeah. Anyway, that dog followed us here. Not a fan. Not a fan. We got a feral. Nothing like a little ice to keep the heart in shape, yeah. This is a lot of shit right here. God. Yeah, this crossbow is really coming in handy. Oh shit, big boy. That ain't good. Alright, you know what? I'm officially going DEFCON fuck you guys. Enjoy that. Smack my bitch up. Yeah, we're gonna smack big boy's bitch up. Okay, what the hell do we do about the dog? I mean, I could just open fire on it now that the zombies are gone. Where is he? Where are you coming? Oh, here he is. Jesus Christ. All right, we got an infection and a laceration, but he's dead. Well, an abrasion, not a laceration. Fucking guy. All right, we have some honey. Mrs. Honey! Matilda! All right. Yeah, I need 10 more polymers. Maybe we'll just get that throughout the course of the day and we won't worry too much about it for now. Hey, zombies. Let's get their attention by making a shitload of noise. We'll just attract everything in the area, get it out of the way. We got a quest just 50 meters away at Sparks' place, I believe. DEFCON boom. Yeah, that's basically it. All right. So far, this is going good. Let's make our 125 nails for the workbench. I know it's 100, but I like to have 25 extra. We'll also make 100 iron arrowheads, and the rest we make forged iron, of which we can craft 100. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're gonna need some more forged iron in there. Let's put this in. Anyway, we gotta heal up now. Let's use a first aid bandage. We're sitting on a considerable wealth of them. And the trader has restocked. So we're gonna wanna check out his wares after we're done this job. How many jobs do we still need for the bicycle? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, basically we need to turn in 3 more jobs. And here's our polymers for the last dew collector. We got it. Learn how to get honey when harvesting trees. Fuck yeah. I kind of wish I harvested these before I started the quest. Wolfguard, we're gonna do a rooftop base for now, but once I build my horde base, we're gonna be building a basement bunker for the underneath my horde base. Hello there, Mo. What would you call it if Mo was a gay prostitute? Homo. Right? Because homo is gay, but also he's a prostitute, so he's a hoe, and his name is Mo, so like homo. Not even John Wick could kill the cringe of my joke right there. All right, let's go skin this vulture down here. Got it. That's a well-hidden plug. Look at that. Okay. I keep feeling like I'm hearing wolf sounds. Am I just imagining that, or is there a wolf around here? Must have been the wind. All right. All right. What's an RSS time, commenter? I don't know what RSS is. Howdy, Joseph. How are you doing today, buddy? Joseph the Broseph. Wagwanin. Wagwanin Rasta Bomba Clot Bati Chris. I don't know what any of that means, but it's fun to say. Ooh, 19 scrap metal for that? Not bad, dude. All right, we have an escape route. Ooh. Nice. Fucking guy got wasted last night just doing a triple Lindy out of the cabinet, you know? We've all been there. Okay. Holy shit, I almost got walloped by Big Mama. That would have hurt so fucking much, dude. Okay, level 12, we got a skill point to spend. We're gonna throw that straight into agility. Okay. Got some trash out here. Does this actually lead to anything, or is it just like a little, yeah, a little fake out? Maybe it's the way you're supposed to get out of the job when you're done. Okay, moving on. I'm probably gonna get overwhelmed here and have to back out, but that's okay. Oh, maybe not. Look at that. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Haha. All right. We gave no quarter, lads. So what do we got here? We got a desk safe in the attic. We're gonna mark that for later. What is this, anyway? Take less damage from collapsing mines. I'm still hoping to find the 10% block damage book. Ooh, farmer boots. Compact resource stacking. All right, guys, we officially have all the resources that we need to craft a wrench. We just need to read enough books to learn how to craft it. And I finally found our first home cooking weekly book, even though I've had a point in cooking since the very first moment of the very first day. Fucking craziness. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, that worker zombie's been eating too much, he's been smoking too much Fool's Gold and Zyklon tea. Fucking Schedule 1, man, I want to play that again. Alrighty, there we go. Iron crossbow bolt. We'll start by making 50, and we'll make more later, once I have the feathers to do so. We no longer need the stone bolts. All right. Let's go. Hang on. The trader does have new stock now, so we are going to want to take a look. We're going to craft our dew collector first. Third dew collector, and then we can sell the rest of the polymers. We're also going to sell all these parts that we don't want. Yeah, we have exactly 4 mechanical parts. That's huge. So that's one bottleneck for getting a wrench now gone. And we're gonna sell this brass. It's worth quite a bit of money. Yeah, and we'll scrap that radiator that we have as well. Let's go. All right, you have a good day, Mitch. I hope your shift flies by, brother. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for coming to chill. See you later. Yeah, Evo, it's funny you say that. I've noticed that if I have Steam open or DaVinci Resolve and I also open YouTube Shorts, then it actually makes my entire display shut down for a second. It's only with YouTube Shorts. Every time I open YouTube Shorts with like those other programs like Steam or DaVinci Resolve, then it always causes my yeah, I don't know, something's fucked with YouTube lately. You didn't miss that much, Leon. We got a job done. Yeah, we're doing great. We crafted our third dew collector, so we'll have more water coming in. We have a forge. We have iron-tipped crossbow bolts now. Very powerful. 2 more jobs and we'll have a bicycle.
When you buy something and get the fuck
let's get the
outta here.
crafting skill magazine bundle. And then passing gas store 8. We'll do that.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of the rope.
We got 2 cooking books and 2 scrapping books for the wrench. That's, bro. I can make a wrench now. I can literally make a wrench now. That's fucking sick. That makes me so happy. We can make a claw hammer quality 3 as well. Cornbread and goldenrod tea have been unlocked. Wrench quality 1. What do you mean I can't say I got a job done? Yeah, sometimes I think YouTube is engaging in some shady data collection. Like under the hood fucking uploads, collecting your data type thing. We left all of our sellable stuff in our cache there. We'll try to grind out the bicycle today, and then we're gonna have to start building our mine shaft. And then it's gonna be time to think about prepping for the blood moon. We gotta build a horde base for the blood moon. All cobblestone, buddy. We're gonna need like 500 cobblestone blocks, so. That's okay. I won't. Job is a swear word now. I won't just say job. I'll also say fuck. All right. Now, before we start that job, I have a chance to get extra forged steel. We're gonna craft a wrench first. Oh yeah, this isn't my way in. Yeah, we're gonna craft a wrench. And then I can double harvest the gas pumps. Oh yeah, so forged iron, mechanical parts, gotta make a few duct tape, and then we just have to kill time until the wrench is crafted. Let's place down this second dew collector right here. Well, third. Yeah, we're good. Boom. All right, wrench incoming, guys. We got it. Finally got the damn wrench. Let's repair our machine gun also. Keep it operable. You don't want to be in a situation where you need to fire it and then not have it, right? How much longer? We got 1 minute and 40 seconds left on that. So let's take a peek in here, see what we can do. Where the fuck's the vultures? You just know there's gonna be fucking vultures here. They're probably up there, though. I probably don't have to worry about them down here. Seems quiet here, honestly. Yeah, this job is a fuck. Beautiful. All right. Looks like we're done. "15 seconds left on that wrench. Let's get to the job site and harvest these gas pumps before we begin." It's good to see you, by the way, Jess. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. We're having a wonderful day. Looking forward to some goulash for dinner tonight. How are you doing? They took our jibs. We don't take kindly to your parts around, to your types around here. Damn straight, Leon. That's the goal, buddy. Every single time we try not to die. 7 days to die. Try not to die. Okay. Now I have to build a farm plot so we can get the survival reward later. Anyway, this is great, man. We're pretty much caught up to where we were yesterday, with the exception of the resource harvesting in the mine. I just need to be more fucking careful. We know now that I can't just go see Trader Jen in the burnt biome. That's not a thing anymore. It's way too dangerous. You gotta wait until you're nice and geared up for something like that. What's this? Diamond tipped blade mod. Wow. Oh, beautiful. Gave that guy a fucking decaf latte. Kimbo. Every time I hear Kimbo, I always think of, you guys remember that UFC fighter, the black guy? Kimbo Slice? You remember him? Oh, man. It became fucking invasive after a while. Like, I'd be playing Call of Duty when I was younger. Hang on, desk safe. I'd be playing Call of Duty and I'd be using like akimbo, you know, where you dual wield, and I'd be like, akimbo slice, you know? You're doing well, working again, but glad you can. And the upside, you're gonna get to pet shelter dogs and puppies on your lunch break. That sounds like, well, that sounds good and bad. Thank you, sweetie. That sounds good and bad because you can't take them all home, right? Yeah. God, I would love to work. If I had to work somewhere, I would love to work in a shelter for dogs and cats, just so I could give them love every day, right? But I would feel so bad for them too. I feel like that would weigh heavily on my heart. I don't see any dogs here. No dogs. Snoop Dogg. Where's Snoop Dogg? He's here somewhere. Oh, buddy. 2 tool crafting books. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Anyway, this is a clear area, but we have something for these guys. Nobody wants to go down there and just fucking waste time trying to kill them. I could just use a pipe bomb, right? It'd be a hell of a lot safer than doing it the other way. A can of chili. Let's eat that right now. I got a fortifying grip mod. We got some nomad boots, which we probably won't wear, and a legendary armor part. First of many. All right. Put the fortifying grip in the axe, and let's do this the easy way. One of them's not dead, but we did kill the other one, so I don't feel like nearly as cramped in here. There we go, job is done. Let's get out of here. That was relatively smooth. That wasn't so bad, eh? All right. We have to get one more job done, and then we'll have a bicycle, and then we have to start crafting our mine shaft for clay and stone for the creation of cobblestone. Let's drink a mineral water. God bless that fucking mineral water, dude. That is a good grab in the early game. Instead of getting 20 hydration per water, we're getting 60 with efficient digestion on top of that. Huge. We won't turn it on yet. Let's take the iron out of there. Oh my god, what? I got stuck on the fucking trash can! Okay, we leveled up. We're gonna put this point into Deep Cuts rank 2. Let's get out of here. All right, we'll see you later, Jessica. And I agree, man. There's just something about petting a dog that is better than petting a cat. Cats are like, stop bugging me, but dogs are like, you know? They just appreciate it more. We're gonna sell to the trader only when we know we're done questing for a while. For example, like, we're gonna turn in this quest, right? And then we'll only have to do one more. So after we do that one more and we finish tier 1, that is when we are going to sell to him. Make as much money as possible, buy all of his good shit. Hopefully he's got a generator bank. Maybe some electric fence posts, right? That's what we're hoping to get.
Now, if you want some fancy
Pipe
good
bombs.
afternoon greeting,
Yeah.
go suck up to Trader Joel. If you, look, well, good
Billy's
luck.
used cars.
You're gonna need
Let's see what he's got in
it.
stock.
You want something?
Well, no generator bank, no electric fence posts. It is what it is. He's got a home cooking weekly. I think I'll take that. He's also got a forge ahead. We'll buy it later. Gatherer mod for one of the dew collectors. Don't really need it. Could get it. Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, we gotta unlock grilled meat. I think we're 1 book away. Yep, 1 book away. Howdy, Undead Oatmeal. How are you doing today, brother? I wonder what this is. I'm not gonna die here, right? A lot of zombies there. Okay. Interesting place. Oh, loot bag. Thank you. We got medical journal and 2 sewing kits. And I can now craft first aid bandages. Yeah, look at this. They have people strung up here and shit. The fuck, bro? You're doing good, eh? I'm glad to hear that, man. Every day above ground, right? Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Hey. I don't think I did this one. Is there anything good that I can reach from the door? Oh, I can get that. We're gonna loot around the perimeter. Particularly, we're gonna look for a couple of, like, gas pumps I can wrench, right? Oh yeah, this isn't a passing gas. This is Billy's used cars. All right. Okay. Time to begin. Unless there's like a stash on the roof. I'm allowed to double dip the exterior of the POI. I just can't double dip the interior, right? All right, 2 mechanical parts. That's kind of dope. Even though we have a wrench now, it would have been nice if we didn't have a wrench. Okay. .0 is pretty good. It seems in some ways like it's a little bit easier than the previous build, primarily because of the increased drop rate of loot bags. There is a noticeably increased frequency for the drop rate of loot bags, which is really welcomed. It helps a lot, especially here on 25% loot. However, the fighting positions are definitely suffering as a result of the new ability for the zombies to, like, crouch and stuff. I also noticed that zombies and zombie dogs, in fact, can hit at an angle. So they can not only hit the block directly in front of them, they can hit the block below it and the block above it. So they can, like, angle their swing at a 45-degree angle up or down. And, yeah, we're trying to get to our first horde. Trying real hard to reach our first horde finally. Let's hope we can make it. Anyway, I'm gonna use a bandage, top up my health. We'll be able to get a lot of polymers here for extra cash. Okay. Look at her go. Fucking night crawler over here. All right. Got some murky water. Okay. All right, there's the supplies. Yeah, we got a good amount of polymers here for cash. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a horde. I'm glad the quest is done. I do have pipe bombs. Cleaned their clocks pretty quickly. Okay. That's quite a few tankies, so I think I'm just gonna use one of these, but we gotta cluster them up. Jesus. Fucking beefy. Alright. We gotta get that loot bag that we left behind. Okay, we're good. We dealt with it. Nice, 2 electrical trap books. That's dope. Fucking dope. Murky water. We got another murky water. Tools book, yes. Stone tools quality 5, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay. All right. We're good, buddy. We're good. We're gonna have the bicycle today. And then we have to start building a mine shaft. Oh, yes. We can make stone tools quality 6 now. And we don't even need legendary parts for it. Hey, sweetie.
Okay, then dinner's ready. Would you like to go now or later?
I'll have it later. Yeah, let's keep it hot in the pot. Thank you, sweetie. Another wall safe right here. Okay, let's get out of here. Miner outfit, mining tool stamina cost reduction. We don't really need that. I do have miner 69 or 3 already, but we could sell it. Let's go. We're gonna go deposit first. Pretty good update overall. I would agree. Undead Oatmeal. I just really hated how they kind of nerfed Nightmare speed. Right? Like Insane Nightmare, fighting on top of a fighting position 2 blocks high used to be my go-to. I can't really do that anymore. So, but you know, I'm adapting. It's kind of more relaxing to play with jogging zombies anyway. Thank you for the shout out, Zuzana. Yes, Skater Boy, I do indeed need food. But we're okay. I can starve. Yeah, we're fasting right now. We're not starving, we're fasting. All right, so we'll take all this stuff, melt down this iron. Take all that so we can sell it. All right, let's go. Yeah, we are good. We gotta get home. After we turn in this job, we'll be able to take the bicycle home. And then we have to think about where we're putting our mine shaft. Probably in the field over there, across the way from our base. Midnight Seeker, I'm very happy to be back at it again, too. I hadn't played 7 Days to Die for months. I've missed it, honestly. Yeah. I'm waiting for a bug fix update for Schedule 1 before I play it again. I had an idea. Well, I didn't have an idea. I got an idea from another creator named Ghetto Mozart, where he actually combined every property toward the same goal. And you can actually have handler routes where they walk things from one property to another property. It's amazing. And I'd like to try that out. Like, for example, you can make meth at the storage unit, and then you can have a handler walk that meth to the bungalow for mixing, and then you can have a handler there bring the mixed stuff over to the sweatshop to be put into bags by another handler, right? Just really cool idea. Okay.
You think, oh, how's my favorite asshole doing tonight?
How's my favorite asshole doing tonight? We'll take the 762. And we'll take the bicycle right here. We're not going to Gen for a good long time. Let me tell you that right now. We are not going to Gen. That's a suicide run. Okay.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
All right, there we go. We have a shitload of money to spend, but we pretty much have to wait till we see electric fence posts and a generator bank there. We don't have to worry about seeing dire wolves in our first blood moon anymore. That's not a risk. I don't see a lock-picking candy. Yeah, I kind of agree on that oatmeal. Same thing with me, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We got a bicycle, boys. We got it. So, we're gonna get started on our mine shaft, but it is not a safe thing to construct at night. And I don't want to fucking die again. We'll see. We'll think about our plan of action. I mean, I could just wrench cars all night, you know? Something. Be a hell of a lot safer to do that, you know? We'll see. Oh my god. Oh, that's a scary fucking noise, dude. Like, oh, we better repair that. Right, the big boy. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna be like farming the screamer or anything. I feel like that's way too much of a risk, right? I don't want to get overrun. I wonder if she's the only one or if the game has spawned 2 screamers. I don't hear another one right now. God, this shit's annoying though. Like, once you get a bunch of zombies in the same place, they just, you know, they go all over the place. I'm just gonna use a pipe bomb. Peace. All right, we're good. We'll check down there for a loot bag soon enough. Okay. One more cooking book needed for grilled meat. I guess I'll make the grill right now. I gotta put more clay in there. Not much. All right. I can either put my mine shaft over there to the southwest or across the street to the east. I think I'm gonna go across the street to the east. Okay, we're gonna put it right here. I need to make sure the bike is ready for a getaway. Yeah, I don't want to drive it into a fucking ditch when I go to run away. Right, I can make level 6 tools. Let's do that. Go. Yeah, fuck that. Big boy. We got zombies pooling up at base. Alright. Stone axe level 6, stone shovel level 6. Wow, good job. All right. We have no food, not really. Well, like, we do have raw meat, but, you know, it's not ideal. Let's head back there. We're almost two-shotting this shit. Oh, beautiful. We are. Long as we have all of our mods in it, yeah. Oh, that's beefy damage. Very good. We are not safe, though. I need to go one more block over and then we can build the actual structure. I'm gonna need wood blocks though. We'll make 50 to start, probably gonna need more. Shit. I don't like that. Okay. Oh my god. Go. Holy fuck. Ho 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 ho. Is that a fucking wandering horde? Jesus. Okay. This is dangerous work. Oh, my chat wasn't updating. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, my chat hasn't updated for a while now, actually. Miner 69er does sound bad when it's said out loud, yeah. With the bandits? I don't know, buddy. I couldn't tell you. I love playing this game too, Skater Boy. It's dope. Are they working on Darkness Falls? I want Undead Legacy for 2.0. I'm really waiting for that. Dead Space remake? I've never played it. Yeah, I haven't even played the original either. Nerd tats plus that? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Hello, ML. Welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing? I'm honestly kind of worried about those orange zombies who do more block damage, right? They're gonna melt my fucking horde base. Well, by then, the goal is that we're gonna have electric fence posts before they start showing up, right? That's the thing. We need to make sure we have electric fences. All right, now we have to build the structure. Okay. It's a start. Let's make more wood blocks. We'll make 20. We're probably going to need more wood in order to finish this, but we'll get it done. Alright, now I need a ladder. That gets me all the way out of there. And a fighting position as well. Let's cut down some trees first. The charged zombies are not immune to electricity. Apparently it stuns them for less time. That's what Lee said anyway. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Etienne. Fingers crossed. We'll see how we do. You were assaulted a couple days ago? God damn, ML. Well, I'm happy you're okay. Speedy recovery, buddy. Okay, now we're gonna need a fighting position up here, so that's gonna be our way out. We come up, we'll be right here. Now we need some ramps. Shit. We got somebody coming. All right. Add more structural support to all that. And then raise that up by one more. Okay, now we need the actual fighting position itself. I do not want to get cornered here, though. We need the ladder. Don't exactly fancy the idea of going underground. But... alright, we got a zombie coming. Fucking fast. Okay. Let's put the door down. Drink some water, mineral water. Use a bandage to get some health back. And let's lay out the ladder. And I should make sure I can still get out of there if I need to. Alright. The exit's right here, I think. Yeah. We will put one more ladder, or I guess two, right here, just in case I need to make an escape. And then... Okay. There we go. Then I can continue out and bail if I have to. Alright, we're pretty fucking low on wood, but the fighting position for the mine is just about ready. And then we just do some fucking digging. Okay, we now have our fighting position that we need, and we'll get to test this out with the low ceiling against zombies. Yeah, we're good. Let's put a hatch right here. We're ready. We can start mining. Bigfoot? What do you mean, Bigfoot? In the snow biome? Not yet. Not yet. No, the zombies, they can't jump 2 blocks high unless they jump on top of each other, and their first instinct is going to be pathing over to the fighting position or the door. We got somebody already. Let's go to the fighting position then. What the hell? Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly why that's happening. I have to get rid of the bottom 2 pieces of the ladder. As long as they can't reach this ladder, he's gonna reroute. Here he comes. Well, come on. There he is. Okay. Yeah, it works. You just gotta knock out the 2 bottom blocks on the ladder. Your PlayStation turns off? That's kind of weird. You gotta stop looking at that Brazilian fart fetish porn on your PlayStation, buddy. There's no antivirus on PlayStation. Alright, now. Yeah, we're gonna do it here, I think. All right. Oh, we're two-shotting the dirt, boys. That is beautiful. Did someone say Brazilian fart porn? Based. Oh, I really appreciate that, Etienne. Thank you very much. Yeah, you stick around. We'll share many of adventures together. Hell yeah. Bigfoot ran the lumberjack out of the snow biome. Yeah, straight up he did, buddy. People glaze Wally West too much? What? Well, nighttime is almost over. We got a damn good start. It looks like he was beaten on this block right here for a sec. Yeah, I don't really know who Wally West is. It is really nice that we're doing over 100 damage per swing, as long as we have all the mods in there. Okay, let's get out of here. Our mine is ready. It is ready. We have a stone hallway right there, 3 blocks high, and a dirt hallway right here, also 3 blocks high. I'm gonna get rid of this block right here. Kind of stops me from going out quickly, you know? And maybe, yeah, I'll just keep this harvested. We'll have like a little corner right there to help me get in. All right. We're good. Let's go. We'll spend the day doing some quests or something. Maybe risk our skin with a little bit of tier 2 infestation magic. And we'll try to get better equipment. Oh. We got a honey while cutting down a tree. Looks like he's by himself. So we have all of day 5, 6, and 7 to get our horde base ready. We'll get there. Twice as much. Okay, so we need 162 iron in there. -5, 157. We don't have it. Alright, let's get out of here. I need some fucking food. I really need some food. Primarily what we need most, we're gonna eat these mushrooms right now. We need to unlock the grilled meat schematic. I need 1 more cooking book in order to get it. We'll take the cash. I think he had a Forge Ahead book that I never bought. On day 7, there's a blood moon, Leon. Yeah, blood moon. So at nighttime, a blood moon rises, and it causes waves upon waves upon waves of zombies to flood you and try to kill you. You have to try to survive the blood moon. That's why it's called 7 days to die, because you have 7 days before every blood moon. You can customize it, like you can turn the blood moons off, or you can make them happen more, make them happen less, right? Oh, buddy, we got a chicken. We need those feathers and the meat. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I never made a farm plot. I need to do that so that we can get the bonus reward for the survival challenges.
More. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Forge ahead. Okay.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
We have no infested clears that we can do. Fungi, daycare, the Clem residence, Bart's salvage. I guess we'll just do the buried supplies.
From me, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I'm honestly kind of relieved that we don't have any infested clears to do. Right, it only takes 1 feral to end your run. Seems to only lag when I'm digging. Well, Joshua, we're pretty much just aiming to survive as long as we can, buddy. As long as we can. It's an I'll take whatever I can get dealio. Hopefully we can find a construction site nearby. We could harvest a whole bunch of stone. Oh, we have 2 skill points. Okay. We're gonna go straight to agility 5. And then we're gonna get deep cuts 3, followed by parkour 2. Where do I think is the best place to build a base? Any rooftop, I would say. You know, you gotta build a rooftop so that you can build a fighting position to keep you safe at night when several zombies show up. Like the fighting position that I built on the roof. It's really good at keeping you alive, right? Oh, grilled meat unlocked with a lucky mailbox. That's what I'm talking about. That's fucking moist. Oh my god, a dog. Go, go, go. Holy shit. Bro. Alright, we got it. I never knew there was a dog in there. Maybe that's new, eh? Fuck. Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't get hit. Okay. Okay, let's reload. Right, 5 mushrooms, yeah. I ate 3 earlier. I'm fucking horrified of the burnt biome now. Hey, sweetie. I think I'm ready for dinner.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a shower.
Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Bicycle. The bicycle. Thank you, baby. I sure will. Iron tools, quality 1. Okay, let's go do that buried supplies job. Oh yeah, fucking hearty ass goulash right there. Indeed. Okay, let's begin. Hey, we found it already. Look at that. Came down right on top of it. It's fortunate. Let's get our stamina back. Oh, double pocket mod schematic, reflex sight schematic. We'll read the reflex sight mod, but we'll sell that one. There's no ferals here, right? I don't see any ferals. No, we're good. Just we're like regular normies. Oh, gorgeous. Okay. Son of a bitch. Anyway, we can make grilled meat now, so hunger is about to become a thing of the past. Retracting stock, 9 steel, a glue. Read those. Bone knife, quality 5. All right. Oh, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh. You know what? We're just gonna bounce. We already got the chicken. Let's leave that dog to be stuck in his dimensional prison for a while. You know what? We're taking a little pit stop here. There is some good loot that I can get in this area. I'm gonna use a bandage though, just to err on the side of caution and be careful, right? There's a very low-hanging fruit loot stash here that's very easy to get. It's a good place to stop by. Okay. Nice. A can of stock. I'll take that right now. Batter up. Athletic outfit. We'll wear that. Oh, we have a rogue outfit too, though. We'll wear the athletic outfit instead. And we'll sell the, rogue outfit. It looks like they brought back that feature where putting any mod into a tool increases its block damage, which I really appreciate. I like that. I like that you can increase the block damage by putting mods in something. All right, let's go. we're almost done the challenge for gathering enough wood. One more tree or stump should do it. All right. Our first tier 2 is done.
Morning.
Oh.
If you try to say it's a good morning,
God damn.
there's the goddamn door.
10 Molotovs, eh? We'll do a fetch clear at the
Look,
Clem
kid, I'll
residence.
give you- let's get one. Bye. Or bye. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store. I sell to anyone, even morons like you. All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
I am kind of tempted to get a little bit of daring adventurer up here, you know? Maybe not. Let's go make some grilled meat. All right. Sure are getting a lot of water now. Oh yeah, 9 clean jars of water. And we got some grilled meat on the way. But we're gonna, you know, come back to it later. Let's go. I wonder if my chat's not updating again. You never know. You never know with YouTube these days. Yeah, my chat was not updating. Sorry, guys. It happens all the time to me. Yeah, all the time. It seems to happen with the, like, the app on the tablet type thing. It would definitely, yeah, it would make sense if the traders' mouths moved. Welcome back, Leon. Hey. All right, let's finish that wood gathering challenge. Oh, it's not done yet? Okay, we need 50 more wood. And I know exactly where to get it to finish that challenge. There we go. Challenge complete. Got a pair of shoes to sell, commando boots. Okay. There we go, boys. Deep cuts rank 3. Our knife work is even better. So what's through here? Oh, buddy, that's the fucking loot stash. Again, I'm not allowed to enter a POI before I start a quest, but I am allowed to get whatever I can from the inside. Like, you know, from the outside of the POI, I can try to reach my hands in to get whatever's available. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Hunter's Journal 3. We got 2 bandages, 3 Molotovs, triple pocket mod. Oh, yes. My rules are fine, right? Like, I can double dip the outside, but not the inside. However, I am allowed to reach inside from the outside. And buddy, sometimes that really avails us. Let's crack through here, get that Savage Country crate. You're gonna head out for now, eh, Oatmeal? Alright, buddy. Well, you take care. It's been really awesome to chill with you so far today. I hope to see you around, soon. See you in a little bit, buddy. Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, it's delicious. Okay. I'm gonna do this again, because we can actually sneak attack all the fucking zombies in here. Sure, yeah. Thank you. Oh, shit. I hope Susie doesn't see. I got a couple coffee drops in my white t-shirt, bro. She's gonna be fuming. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Holy shit, right. They can get through the 1 block gaps now. Okay. Oh, yes. Iron Tools Quality 2 have been unlocked. Let's pop in here. Get the good stuff. Right away. Pistol Pete Volume 2. Successive shots on the leg cripple the target more. Strength mod. Very nice. Can of salmon. We'll eat that right now. I can repair and sell those knuckle wraps. Beautiful. Aloe cream. Eat that corn. All right. Now let's do this the way it's supposed to be done at this point. It's honestly a relief that you don't have to worry about the zombies doing that instantaneous ducking and standing up thing anymore. That was so annoying when it was a thing. Is there anything over here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Well, we're just gonna use that to craft a first aid bandage with the aloe cream. Yo, is that a different color bed? That bed's a different color than normal. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to repair this knife soon. Holy shit. Bows degrade 20% slower. Greasy goulash stains. Oh yeah. Okay. No. The supplies are down there. Nothing there. Right? Let's go. Yeah. We got a lockpick. There's the supplies. Okay. Drink a mineral water. Oh, beautiful. All right, job's done. Got a loot bag. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna continue digging tonight. We gotta save up 5,000 clay and 5,000 stone. That's only one night's work. Oh, nice. 2 shotgun books and some other stuff. Fist magazine. Oh, Leon, I try that all the time. I can't seem to do it. I try to disarm the ganados by shooting them in the arm, but they never drop their weapon. Like, they never drop it. I try shooting them in the hand, I try shooting them in the forearm, I try shooting them in the bicep, and they just never drop it. It's like getting a headshot. Like, most headshots, you're not even gonna stagger them, and most arm shots, for me at least, I never managed to disarm them. Yeah, I'd probably rather just, like, I don't know, shoot him in the head or... Or even the body. I feel like headshots aren't even worth it, because you only do a little bit of extra damage. And you might not even get a chance to kick him.
Well,
all right, what do we got?
A good evening until
5
you
lockpicks.
came in.
Let's
What do
take
you
it.
want?
We'll
I got
take one
work.
more job, but we
What
won't
do
do
you
it.
want something?
Probably just gonna start mining. Try to get that work done.
Be careful out there.
All right.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
All right, we should have a whole bunch of grilled meat here now. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, that should be enough health for now. Let's deposit the rest of that. $27. I need 54 in there. 54 iron. All right, it's time to get mining. Let's start with 1,000 cobblestone crafting. And I really have to pee. Like, really bad. So grateful to be down at the shadow box for a few days. Oh, yeah. I had a fart, guys. It sounded really, like, it felt suspect, like I might shit myself, but I put my faith in the Lord. I pushed it out, and I didn't shit myself. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Praise the Lord. That's right. All right, our forge is completely fucking empty. We cleaned it up. We got water. I should bring a little bit of food with me. We have lockpicks now. Let's go. Wait. The knife. I still can't make a metal hunting knife, right? No. We're close. I'd like to have a level 2 instead of a level 1 for the durability boost. We'll make a repair kit for it. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Oh shit. It looks like the terrain is changing elevation here. But all that means is I have to make a ramp. Oh shit. Huh. Hang on. Let me take a look at that top side. I must be like right here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to seal that up. Okay, the hole is now sealed up. I can still get through there. Let's go clean up whatever's outside. How good is it, guys, to finally have a full belly? We finally have food in our gut. Like, yes, dude. Yas, queen! No. Looks like we have to raise our elevation a little bit further again. That's okay. Yeah, we can adjust for that. Oh, shit. Fucking dog. It's kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna lead the dog to our fighting position. Come on. I wonder why they do that. They do seem to get stuck there for a minute. All right, fine. You're gonna be a little pest, then I'll just take care of you this way. Yeah, there he goes. Fucking guy. All right. Come on. Very hard to hit the dog in the head with this fighting position here. You're best off just going for the body and hoping you hit the head by accident. All right, we got it. I wonder if there's more where he came from. Maybe that's like a multiple dogs spawned in deal. It is day 5, and apparently that happens on day 5. But I don't see any others. Anyway, we ended up digging through the ground again, so I will have to seal that up. As long as I don't have to worry about getting bit in the ass by a dog, I don't really care too much. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna fill that in. As long as I'm sealed in here, we're good. Doesn't matter if the elevation of the tunnel changes, as long as it's still a tunnel and it's still sealed. Anyway, now we're gonna make 100 cobblestone blocks. Followed by another 1,000 cobblestone rocks. But we need a little bit more stone for it. Oh, the stone gathering challenge is complete. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. Oh, Leon, yeah, you gotta have good ventilation for your PlayStation for sure. Try to clear all the dust out of the cooling fan and always make sure you have like a good amount of space behind the fan. Same goes for like a computer if you ever get a gaming computer. It's good that you figured that out, buddy. This time, we're gonna get to build our horde base. We're gonna get to use it. We're not gonna get crushed by some random ass feral that we didn't see coming. It's funny, we could have gotten crushed by a random ass feral at any point. We spent a lot more time out and about doing stuff at night in this series than we did in the last one. It was risky, but that's, you know, that's the balancing act of risk and reward. Look at this pretty baby. Look at my sexy baby. Oh, yes. Beautiful Susanna. Yeah, Lee, isn't that the way it goes? Tom digs hole. 45 people. Yes, this is interesting. I love that. I love 7 Days to Die for that. Even the fact that I'm playing with jogging zombies during the daytime is like, I don't know how people aren't falling asleep watching, you know what I mean? All right. We almost have our first 100 cobblestone blocks. I need 1,700 more stone. And then we'll have enough for building the entire tower. Plus extra. Like, yeah, 500 is just the safe number. Zuzi and I feel like when we sleep in, it's funny you say that, Lee, every time we get a chance to sleep in, we still feel tired at the end of it. Like, it's just an ongoing thing. Maybe they activated the COVID 5G kill switch, boys. It's time. We're all just gonna drift off to sleep. I like to think it's because of my allergies that I wake up feeling tired, but it could also be the abundance of processed food that I can't seem to stop eating because I'm an addict. He asked how you're doing. Yeah. She's gaming. She's playing some Stardew Valley. You can bartend at Boston Pizza? Boston Pizza has a bar? Okay. All right, 625. Repair. Okay. We're working our way toward having parkour. It's gonna take one more level up after this level up. But there we go. Parkour rank 1. We're actually pretty much done with the stone gathering now. Yeah. After I harvest these 2 blocks, we are good on stone. And then it just comes down to our clay supply. Okay. Yeah, now I just need 1,200 more clay and we are good. We'll have enough for 500 blocks, which is more than enough for our entire horde base. I need to be careful here, though. The changed elevation, I could end up puncturing a hole in this fucking tunnel in the ceiling, and zombies might pour in. Clay is happening pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll be done gathering the clay very shortly. And then we just gotta craft all the shit. It's been a very quiet night tonight. We haven't gotten attacked by pretty much any zombies the entire time, which is a welcome change. I'm sweating though, boys. We haven't read that book that causes machine gun fire to ragdoll enemies, and without that, it's so much easier for me to get cornered and killed, right? Yeah, we haven't found a single automatic weapon handbook. You know, book. Handbook, book. Fucking retard. All right. Where is it? Where's the ragdoll thing? What? No, I know I'm a genius.
No, you're not.
I am Lord Einsteinius the Fifth.
But you're a great.
Oh.
Talk like that about my.
Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, we need to find this book right here. Increasing chance to ragdoll an enemy with each fucking hit. And that's huge. If you get cornered by something, it doesn't matter what it is. I'm pretty sure it even works on bears and stuff. Like, you can just fucking open fire with your machine gun and you'll get out of it alive. It's really fucking useful. Okay, one more row and we are finished with all of our resource gathering for the horde. Then we just have to craft shit. All right, here we are. Now, let's, make another 100 cobblestone blocks. Followed by 3,000 cobblestone rocks. Let's go home. Reload. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck that. Oh, fuck yeah. Reload. Okay. We got more. Andrew Tate, incoming. Let's wrench cars for the rest of the night. We need something to do, and it's not too dangerous. Looks like he's stuck. Alright, let's relax then. Oh, I don't like that. Bro, this fucking guy. Oh my god. That is a nerve-wracking jump every time. I might even want to make myself a better way up. That's like custom built and easier to grab onto. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's get wrenching. Shitload of cars over there, but we're gonna take the bike with us. Might need it for a hasty getaway. Oh, zombies' health? Yeah, there's certain mods that give you a health bar. Mini corn dogs. Damn straight, that sounds good. It's good to see you, Jess. Okay, let's go wrench some cars. We already have everything that we need for the cobblestone blocks for our horde base. Repair kit. We're now crafting 3,000 cobblestone rocks, which will go toward the last 300 cobblestone blocks that we need. And then we can wear 300 cobblestone socks. I don't know. Can I start picking this lock? I shouldn't be doing this at night. Oh, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. We got zombies coming. Come on. Okay, let's go. Nice. I got another mod. That increases block damage. Okay. All right, we got quite a few zombies incoming. Let's get to our fighting position here. Sneak attack! I definitely don't like this setup for the fighting position here at base. So we're gonna try something else. Oh yeah, I forgot I can climb up that. That's pretty cool. Well, we're pretty much just gonna put a block there instead of putting that plate. Doesn't seem like it, but I do think that this is probably just the best way to do it, because at least then I'll be able to hit some enemies in the head. Yeah. Wee, motherfucker. All right. All right, let's keep wrenching. The going is good. We even looted a repair kit, so I can use that on the wrench when it starts to get too low.
Oh my god.
What?
The last message. That's the talk we're getting, Tom.
A Pomsky.
We need that. A mix of a husky and a Pomeranian that's tiny. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm in love already.
Hey, we got an engine. Nice, and a battery. From the same car, which is kind of crazy. Let's take a drink. It's time.
Let's see this little.
We're doing all right on the challenges so far. We need one more steel and one more engine to finish those. Oh my god, it's so tiny. It's like a mini husky. Hello, Menno. We're doing pretty good, buddy. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're kicking ass today. How are you doing? I'm gonna try to get that last piece of steel that we need. There it is. 2,500 EXP. Yeah, we have a shitload of cars here at Crazy Billy's. Let's deposit non-stackable items in here. Buy myself more time. Shit. Holy fuck. Slow down. Oh shit. Alright, I can't really face tank that lumberjack. We're gonna lead him back to base. It's really hot where you are, buddy? Heat wave, god damn. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can attract anybody else. Yeah, I figured there might be a wandering horde nearby, so fired that round off. Got a knife guy book. Yeah, we're having like more standing zombies now, it looks like. Okay. Got a knife guy book. Bone knife quality 6, eh? Legendres. Man, I have this persistent, probably like rock solid booger deep up in my nose, like my left nostril, and it's like I want to get it out, but I don't want to do it on camera. So if I end up fucking off in like in the next 2 minutes for like 30 seconds, just know it's because I'm picking my nose real fucking deep, and I don't want you guys to see it.
Wow.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Harvest car parts is now complete. Still need to harvest 2 jars of honey. But then we'll be done with that series. And I need to craft a farm plot block in order to finish the advanced survival challenge list. I think we'll do that now. Let's go home. We had a very lucrative night. Too much info. You should hear me talk about one of my shits, Menno. Hell yeah. Let's empty the bike. Okay, we'll deposit those for now. Parker. All right, we have a job to do already, a retrieve the supplies mission. Could be very quick. We're gonna see if there's any infested clears today, but in our last world, we did 3 infested clears and only one of them had a feral in it, but it was horrifying when we saw the feral. My current theory is that they've reduced the prevalence of ferals for tier 2 infestations significantly, but I don't really have confirmation of that yet. So we're gonna walk through the infested clears that we do with the assumption that there could be a feral in anyone. All right. Take those coffee beans. This is our job site right here, Fungi Daycare. All right. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Damn straight, you remember. You remembered the expression. Your ascension is now complete. Fucking right, buddy. That's basically how I talk about my shits too, Menno. Like slow is smooth, smooth is fast, steamy and slippery, you know? Fuck yeah. Yeah. One of those Bernie Sanders poops. Okay. I'm expecting a dog somewhere. There was a dog house in the garage. Or gay rage, as they call it in France. That's not true. But there is a lot of gay rage in France, though. That is true. 845. You know what? Hang on. Let's repair our shovel first. Okay. All right. Nice. Iron tools, quality 3. For now, though, we're good with our stone tools. This is sus. Oh my god. Okay. Take that. Is that a fucking mosquito? I think I just saw a fucking mosquito in here. I think so. Alright, grab the blowtorch. I don't know if we can save the house, but we will kill that fucking thing. Okay, we got the satchel. Where are we going? Right down here. We have to drop into this place, which is fucking sus as hell. Level 18. Alright, that's good news. That means we can finally get parkours here too and jump a block higher. Alright. Yeah, we'll try to remember that we can sell those books that we've already read. I'm used to playing overhaul mods where you can't really sell them, so... Okay, we're 3 books away from the workbench. We got mushroom spores. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. There he is. Hello, Kenny. Okay. There's a false floor in here, isn't there? Yep. Fuck that. See, that's the kind of dog I want right fucking there. Little fucking chihuahua in a sweater. That's the goat.
Yeah, but we could put a sweater on a little person.
I know. Or we could get an actual goat. Nothing's more goated than an actual goat.
Nah.
Okay. We got the boss room now. All right, there we go. We're done crafting the cobblestone itself. Now we just need to craft the cobblestone blocks. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. Bro, I almost got cornered to death, buddy. That was... I'm glad I got such a good shotgun blast on Big Mama, otherwise we'd be fucked right now. Alright. Everything's loaded. Cooking magazine. Okay, we can sell that. I got another triple pocket mod. Really nice. I think we have 2 triple pocket mods and a double pocket mod already. Really, really great. First aid kit. Four steel tool parts. And I can now make a hunting knife quality 1. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Jessica. Take care for now. Oh snap. True, true. I'd rather have a Kurt Russell than a Jack Russell. Yeah, he was great in Poseidon, you know what I mean? All right, what do we got? What's up here? A way out? Okay, with that job done, we set our sights on a new objective. Oh, you can't open that? All right, let's go. Okay, more damage to coal and burnt wood. The fuck? Okay. Hopefully we get some electrical traps books here. Or wiring. Nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Dobremen. Alright, we're all out of lockpicks again. Let's get out of here. Now, it's actually day 6, so we're gonna want to start building our horde tower now. I won't feel too safe building it at nighttime, so we're just gonna start building it right after we turn in this job. Kind of spaced on what time it is. Fucking day 6. Now, I can build it pretty quickly. We don't have to worry about that, but I should get started now. Beautiful part is we already have all the resources that we need to build it. Electrical traps. You know what? You guys want to hear a funny story? You know how when you're at a strip mall, there's like that sign in front of the strip mall where it lists all the stores found in the strip mall, right? Well, there was a little strip mall in Oshawa, Ontario, where I used to live, and in that strip mall, there was Once Upon a Child, which was a daycare center, but there was also an adult video store. So it was literally called Adult Video, and on the sign, it said Once Upon a Child Adult Video. Right next to each other. Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, and later on, they actually ended up moving them around due to, like, public outrage or whatever. I feel like they should have left it the way it was. It was a nice piece of culture, right? I wonder if Mitch remembers that. Like, I wonder if he ever saw that. I should ask him later.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Crafting magazine. You know what? We keep failing with lockpicks. I'm not taking the lockpicks. That's a wasted choice. We're just gonna take the crafting magazine bundle. Nice. I think I can make a level 2 hunting knife now. And we'll take that infested clear to do later.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
I can't make a level 2 hunting knife yet, but I'd imagine we're pretty close. Oh, I have to sell him this book.
Fine, take a fucking look. All right. Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Yeah, lockpicks are even worse than they were. At least that's my experience with them so far. I don't think the talent is more powerful. Let's see. No, that's the same as it used to be, but the talent is more expensive. Look at that. 2 fucking points. And then 3 points for the 3rd rank. Like, that's retarded. I honestly feel like that's so stupid. Pretty sure this costs 2 points as well. Living off the land costs 2 points for the 2nd rank. Like fuck that. Guns, Nerds, and Steel was totally right. It was better the way it was before. Because if you wanted Lucky Looter, you would put points in Perception, right? And then it would only be 1 point per rank of Lucky Looter, but you'd also have access to Deadeye, Demolitions Expert, Penetrator, Salvage Operations. Now, every single fucking rank of Lucky Looter is like 2 points. 3 points for the last one. So not only do you have to pay like way fucking more, think about it, right? Just think about it for a second. If you get Lucky Looter, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 fucking points that you have to spend on Lucky Looter. Instead, you could literally get to rank 7 in an attribute instead of getting Lucky Looter, right? I don't know what the fuck the fun pimps were thinking. Nobody's gonna fucking waste points on Lucky Looter the way it is now, right? It's crazy. Absolute fucking insanity, buddy. Yeah, those general perks, they bombed it. They totally fucked it up. I feel like also Pack Mule should totally be a general perk. It's too powerful. It shouldn't just be tied to strength, you know what I mean? Okay, got a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, buddy. Bunch of full dew collectors right there. Grab some food. Now, where do I actually put my horde base? Presumably, we're gonna want it on pavement. Somewhere relatively close to the base, but not too close. Maybe right over there. That looks good. Yeah, we'll build it over there. Let's grab our cobblestone blocks and get started. Oh, very good, Leon. Very good. So, you gave your PlayStation proper ventilation, eh? All the Fun Pimps needs to do to fix 7 Days to Die is bring back action skills in at least some form, right? Just, it can be rudimentary as fuck, but just bring back action skills. Have that and the magazine skills. You can do both. And add more general perks for like swimming speed, stamina consumption while running, move pack mule to the general perks, make them cost 1 point each rank, not fucking 3 or 2, right? That's literally all they have to do to make the perfect 7 Days to Die. Are they gonna do it? I don't think so, but that is all they would have to do. All right, so, yeah, we'll try to build it like right here. Okay, and then I think that's it. That's the dimensions of my tower right there. Yeah, okay. Let's get busy. The fuck are you doing? Fucking guys just beating on random blocks. There he goes. Oh, you got a checkpoint with only 1 HP left? That's brutal, dude. Yeah, 1 day and 7 days to die is 1 hour. You can change that in the world settings, though. You can have it be as long as 2 hours. You can have a day be as short as 10 minutes. Yeah, it's customizable. All right, let's tower up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to go up 15 blocks. I am totally risking a fucking broken leg while I do this, but we're still doing it, like... Look at me go. Fucking fearless, bro. So this is 10 blocks high, I believe. We need to go 15. Oh fuck, you guys like this? Are you getting vertigo every time I do those jumps? Alright, now we need the floor. Fucking vulture over there, screw that. Dude, can you imagine if he started hitting me up here? Fortunately my health is decent, so he's probably not gonna bother, but... Anyway, where will we put our base? On this side or that side. I think we'll go that side, because then we can actually have mine shafts connected to the base, which will be pretty useful. Yeah, so... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, we wasted a block, but it's all good. We're good, buddy. We're good. You could do 2 towers, Leon, if you wanted to. It'd be a very interesting build. If, in fact, if you were playing multiplayer, you could have 2 towers like this. You could set them up symmetrically. Yeah, I can already picture it in my head. You'd need, you just have a ramp going that way, and then over there, and then the next tower has a ramp going that way. It would work. Yeah, totally. And the best part about playing vanilla is there's no stupid fucking subway tunnels underneath your tower. You're not gonna have the whole thing fall apart on you. Bitch lasagna. Fall apart on ya, bitch lasagna. Okay, we need 13 wooden blocks. We now have a reliable way to get up there if we want to continue construction, which of course we do. Alright, so that's our way up. The zombies can't use that ladder. Probably won't even try. Yeah, this is it. That's our foundation. Kill that fucking thing already. Got it. Technically, we're building our fighting position, like, in a tier 4. Is that gonna increase our fucking game stage? 27 game stage. What about when we leave this tier 4? Okay, no, it doesn't seem to change anything. I don't think it changes the loot stage either anymore. Loot stage 33. Loot stage 18. Ooh, buddy. So guys, guess what? You don't change your game stage in a tier 4 or a tier 5 anymore, but you do change your loot stage in a tier 4 or tier 5 for the purpose of a horde base. So that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, I don't know if they're gonna nerf it or whatever, or change it on a long enough timeline, but that's pretty cool to know. Anyway, let's get building. Okay. We need to leave a door right there. That's gonna be our repair walkway for the electrical fence posts later. We have more structural support there now, with those pillars included into the design. Now we just gotta do the roof. And then we gotta build the ramp that the zombies are gonna use to actually get up here. I placed a block that I shouldn't have, but we'll just break it. Isn't it nice, guys? We're finally building our first base in 2.0. Okay. You don't have infinite ammo in the guns. No, you gotta find it. You gotta loot it. There's ways that you can craft ammo, too. Yeah, you can craft ammo, loot ammo, etc. You were trying to make a 9/11 joke? Do a 360 onto one of the... Do a flip! Oh, buddy. That's funny. Okay, which way do I want this? I have to turn around to close it unless I put it here. So we'll put it right there. And then... Need the ladder. Right, and then yeah, we'll do that. Now I can have the spike traps here for the vultures. And I can maintain that area. Let's put a wooden door here. Beautiful. All right. I better be fucking careful, otherwise I'm breaking my leg here. We're gonna put that out by 2, and then we need to have a support pillar going all the way up for the walkway where we're gonna repair the electric fence posts. However, let's work on the other stuff first. I don't need to build that yet. Yeah, let's do the ramp. Starting with the support for the ramp. And I also need to craft an iron door. Let's make 2 storage crates to put up there. We'll put this right here. Over there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go craft an iron door. Oh, yeah. God damn. Iron double door. We'll make 3. God damn. I can't shoot it! Alright, fuck you. Did I get it? Somehow? No. This bird's like immortal, dude. I don't even know. Anyway, let's continue. We gotta keep building. Gotta fucking build a bird group, you know what I mean? I don't know what that means. So where do I want the dead center to be? 1, 2, okay, how wide is this road? 8 blocks. So pretty much like somewhere around here is where the center, we'll put the center right here. Yeah. All right. We're good. We're now an equal height with the tower. Now we have to build a bridge leading out to there. Gotta be very careful to make sure it doesn't all fucking collapse on me too. That's a thing. Structural integrity. I might even want another support pillar here partway through. I think we'll do that right now. But I need to get down from here safely without breaking my leg. Let's grab these. I can put down little frame shape stepping blocks to get back down. Okay. I would rather have this block placed, yeah, right there on the asphalt. It's more sturdy. Okay, there is another support pillar for the entire bridge. And then we need to continue over there. Okay, advanced rotation. We're gonna head over there first. Yeah, and then rotate it. Yeah. All right, so we now have that door there. We can flush the zombies down like a fucking toilet. And let's get to work on the actual ramp. We need a ramp now. That's gonna be their way up. I'm gonna need more mineral water. Let's go craft that now. We're doing all right on time. Hell, we're doing great on time. And let's reinforce these with plates actually first. On face, yeah. We need to wrap these pillars in plates to make them more durable. Oh. Isn't it amazing how quickly 500 cobblestone blocks can go? All right. I might even do like a midway support pillar right here, just to make sure that this thing doesn't come down. Anyway, for now, I am scared shitless that a zombie's gonna come and break that block and then I'll break my leg on the way down. That is definitely a thing. Okay. Yeah, let's get started. All right, now we need a support pillar to hold that up, but we're actually going to go back a couple of blocks to place it. It's better support that way. There we go. Same thing, we're gonna wrap plates around the bottom of this, make it more fortified. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. And I no longer need scaffolding, so this is a lot safer to finish. Yeah. Beautiful. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of cobblestone blocks we're using. I might have not even had enough with 500. This is awesome, though. It's a really good build. Okay, then fill that in, and then can't have one there. That might be good enough. Yeah, I think so. That's good support. I don't need to wrap this next pillar with plates necessarily. We're just, you know, here, let's, right there. Is there like a double-sided plate sort of thing? Yeah, plate double, right there. Okay. Why do you need spike traps for the vultures? During the horde, the vultures are gonna be swooping down and attacking my base. But they try to attack you. So if I'm standing right here, they're above me, they're gonna swoop down on top of me, and if I have spike traps on top of me, they'll fly straight into the spike traps. All right, there we go. That double plate is nice. Yeah, I have that layered now. Okay. And then we're gonna need another double plate right here, but this thing is gonna have phenomenal structural support. We don't really have to worry too much about the structural support. Why do I build so high? There's a good reason, Menno, and I'm glad you asked. So when I open that door up there and I send the zombies falling down, if they fall less than 14 blocks or 13 blocks, then they'll actually enter rage mode when they hit the ground, and they'll start attacking everything around them. So if this base was only 10 blocks high and I opened that door and sent the zombies down, they'd start attacking the structural supports of my base. But as long as they fall more than 13 blocks, then they won't enter rage mode. Basically, I'll send them down, they'll hit the ground, and then they'll run over to the ramp and go back up. But if they don't fall 13 blocks, they'll enter rage mode and start attacking everything. That's why. So by having it 15 blocks high, you can avoid the zombies entering rage mode. Okay. There we go. That is crazy. We added so much extra structural support, it should be just fine. Yeah. Okay, now we have to expand upon this. Hang on. I better make sure that the fighting position is actually serviceable. Alright, I can now fight here and the zombies can get up here. It's ready. It's ready for use. Well, we'll cut some wood soon. And then I'll make the spike traps that we need for the roof. Shit. Okay. He jumped off the fucking bridge. What if they changed it? We'd be fucked. Like, straight up. I don't know. If they changed it, then you'd have to really rush to get electric fence posts. Because electric fence posts stun lock the enemies. Well, that couldn't have worked out any better. That was fabulous. All right. Okay. We are gonna need more cobblestone, surprisingly enough. Let's go home. The base is definitely gonna be ready for Horde Night. Let's get everybody's attention. Loot bag. 2 cooking books. Right on. Alright. Let's reload. I'm gonna need some mineral water. You heard Fortnite instead of Horde Night? Hello, Hansa. It's been a while. How are you been? Oh, Leon. My days are an hour long. Just an hour. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go mining. Just a little bit. Not too much, but we do have to go mining. Let's make some water. We need drinks. Five mineral water incoming. And I'll take 1 drink of normal water right now just to tide us over. Okay, and I also need to craft a hammer. We're gonna need a hammer to keep that base repaired overnight. Let's go get our bicycle. It's fucking dark. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're fortified in here. We can't be accosted by the zombies. Basically, we added so much additional reinforcement to the structure that we needed more than 500 cobblestone blocks. That's insane, buddy. I almost wonder if we didn't accidentally only make 400 blocks or something. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully there's nothing too unexpected for the Horde. If they bunch up too much, we can open the door and send them down. Hopefully there's no anomalous behaviors that we're not ready for. One thing we could do is just augment our Horde base by making a shitload of wooden spike traps and putting them in the hallway. Every time a zombie gets rid of spike trap, you know, we send the zombies down, we replace the spike traps, they run back up, kill themselves. Wash, rinse, and repeat, right? You upgraded the wooden door to iron and the whole base collapsed. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we've all had moments like that. I remember I was building the fucking bridge. Building the bridge, and then right as soon as I placed the iron door, the whole bridge collapsed. It's fucking funny, dude. I am very thirsty, but we also have Miner 69er rank 3s, so stamina management isn't really a problem when we're tunneling anymore. Oh. Can't do it, Joshua. Can't do it. If the base gets overrun, then we die, buddy. We go down with the ship, you know what I mean? Yeah, you don't get Spike Trap EXP. I feel like you should get like a fraction of it because you're spending resources on it, right? You're done work for the day, buddy. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to see you, old fart. $69. Yeah, we're working on our horde base, old fart. We built the tower and the bridge as well as some of the ramp, and now we're gonna keep it going. 1,000 more cobblestone. Alright, let's go back to base and collect some of that mineral water. We need a drink pretty bad. Alright, we'll make a tier 2 claw hammer. That'll last us a good long time without needing to be repaired. And then we'll take 56 forged iron over there. I need to make repair kits. At least a couple. Okay. We'll take all of our Molotovs there. They get great use on a Horde night. They truly do. Grab the water. Grilled meat. Okay. All right. We also have to do the hallway part. For now, we're going to leave that there so I can jump over this and fight zombies if I have to at a moment's notice. Adding these is improving the structural stability of the entire ramp. That way, if they destroy certain sections of it, it won't bring the entire ramp down. Because there will occasionally be the odd cop who blows up at the ramp or something. Whether because of, like, fire damage from a Molotov or bleed damage from my knife. Okay, that is extra reinforced right there. A very, very durable ramp. Now we have to do the very bottom of it. We'll just do the hammer later. Let's make another 500 cobblestone real quick. Okay. Corner ramp. Another corner ramp. Now, any zombies that run up to the side of the ramp are gonna go up these and then over the ladders. They'll get over it thanks to that without, like, getting stuck and beating on it too much. They might still beat on it a little bit, but eventually they'll get pushed over the ladder by the other zombies that come. Okay. So far, so good, man. I like this. All right, now we got to do the walls and the ceiling. Ceiling first. I can use that ladder to get over it. Oh, don't worry, Hansa. They changed that, buddy. That's no longer a thing. In fact, here, let me show you. I will show you exactly what I mean. So, as you can see, we are in a tier 4, but that's not going to make it harder. It's just going to make the loot better. Look. So, my game stage here is 27, right? If I leave, my game stage is still 27. It doesn't make it harder. But the loot stage does get better. Loot stage is 18, And then when I enter the tier 4, the loot stage becomes 33, right? We have almost twice as much loot stage. But it doesn't make it harder. And we don't have to worry about getting dire wolves on our first horde anymore, because you're not going to see dire wolves until roughly game stage 125. Yeah, the big changes, buddy. This is, it's very different now. We're gonna need more wood. And more cobblestone, really. Let's get some wood, though. I can do that right now. Yeah, the loot stage cap is 40 until you're right, until you, get the biome badge for the burnt biome. Yeah, the max cap of the forest is 40. Being reincarnated is not illegal in Tibet. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, the biome cap is 40. 40 for the forest. And then I think it's like 70 after you've gotten the biome badge for the burnt biome. Oh, you're not liking 2.0, buddy? Hansa, you don't like 2.0? It's gonna be absolutely critical that I protect these fucking walls. The zombies can crawl through 1-block gaps now, so if they break just one of these, then they're getting out. It's basically requisite now that I put corner blocks on the hallway. It's no longer optional. All right, let's make some spike traps too. You seem displeased, Hansa. Okay. Well, I think the horde base is pretty much ready. We have a little test subject here. All right, so flush the toilet. So he falls down, gets up, and then he runs back to the ramp. Does the whole thing over again. Hell yeah. And it is now the morning of day 7. Let's continue crafting that fucking hammer. It's about time we simply made it. We'll put our tools and shit down here. Everything we need. Let's put the spike traps on the roof where I'm gonna be fighting. That'll take care of any vultures that show up for the night. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get rid of these ladder segments now. The zombies might end up using them by accident. All right, we're good. Just about. We are good. We're ready. Good to see you, gamer fam. We got our horde base built. Want to see it? How do you go in the winter biome to get an airdrop? You have to run in and then get out as quick as possible. You take health damage while you're freezing, but one thing you can do is you can use a first aid kit, and it'll keep giving you health back as you continue to take damage. I think. All right, let's try to go do that infested clear. Very carefully. I might even be tempted to use a fucking fort bite while we do it. Oh, I don't even have a fucking fort bite. All right. Never mind then. All of our guns are loaded. I hope I'm not biting off more than I can chew here. The Owens residence. Give ourselves a little stamina boost for the job. All right, let's get started then. Holy shit. Oh shit, gamer fam, did I not show you my base? Did I just completely space out and forget about that? I am so sorry. Can I see it from here? Well, if you're still around, I'll show you when we're done. I'm very sorry about that. Like, I asked you, but then I got sidetracked by some shit. Okay. I got farmer boots that we could sell. I guess it depends on what they do. Seed harvest bonus? Fuck that. Okay. All right, let's begin. Oh, fuck. We're gonna leave that bed there. It's gonna help me to leave quicker if I have to. This could be really bad. I don't see a feral. Yeah, no feral right now. Later. Fuck. I do not want to just drop down there. So you know what? We're gonna go down here. We're just gonna break open the door. Yeah, fuck that. Feral. Okay, we're leaving. We're not gonna like fully run, but I need some space. At least it's a fucking Mo feral. I feel like that could be way worse, right? Like a biker, right? I'll take it. Any ammo we use, we're probably gonna get reimbursed for when we find that infested cache. Please don't be a fucking feral burn zombie. That would suck ass, man. Is that a fucking... Ow. Is that a wandering horde? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. No sign of the burn zombies yet. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, shit. It's large, mother. Oh, fuck. His rage mode is, fast. Our hammer is finally done crafting. Okay. Right on, gamer fam. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Is there any evil inside that residence? Yes, there is, buddy. I guess you could say it's a resident of evil. Yes. All right. Let's move on. I'm hoping there aren't going to be any crazy ferals, man. I don't even have that ragdoll book yet. No way, did I just find 2 murky water in 1 toilet? I don't think I've ever seen that happen on 25% loot before. Not once in my fucking life. Oh, fuck. Screamer. Oh my god, a fucking feral at that. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we killed that one, but what if it spawned a bunch of feral shit? That's what I'm worried about. I need to repair. Oh my god, a cop. Okay. Yeah, that sucks major ass. Oh my fuck. I'm just glad that we killed the screamer herself, but this is still a pretty shitty situation. Let's make some spike traps. One more. One more. Nice, that was pretty effective. Oh, beautiful. That was splendid. Gotta admit, my tactics don't suck. Okay. Where's the others, though? Shit. That's a feral. All right, close that. Fucking feral screamer, eh? Like that's crazy, dude. I'm waiting for that feral to find her way back in, but... Oh, fucking loot bag down there. Okay, we need to give her a way up. Alright. Oh my god, the fucking spike trap. You guys have a way up. You see that, right? Right? She does. Got her. Okay, I think we're good now. That was fucking insane, by the way. Scrapping for fun, vehicle book, we got a coffee. Very nice. That could have been way fucking worse, by the way. Let's count our lucky stars that we're still even alive. Right, spike traps. Spike traps are dangerous, dude. Useful, but dangerous. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Continue on. Even more dangerous shit. Oh, fuck. Tell me. Oh my god, that's a feral. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to try to use this again. That's what ended our previous fucking playthrough. Just one of these guys. We got completely fucking decimated by him. Ah, I touched my own trap. I knew it. I fucking knew it. All right. Oh! Go. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my fucking god. Die. Die. Fuck. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh! Jesus Christ. Just one of those is so dangerous now. Okay. Close that. Come on. Is it dead? Did we fucking kill it? No, he's stuck over there. Dude. Yeah, that's crazy. We almost died. I'm actually deathly afraid of feral burn zombies now. They're fast as fuck now, dude. That's insane. Anyway, let's eat up. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, he's stuck. You know what? I'm not even taking any fucking chances. What, is he moving? Yeah, he's moving now. Okay. I am horrified of those guys. Like, straight up. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Where is he? I don't want to go down there. Do you guys want to fucking go down there? Oh, man. There he is. Nope. I know better. I'm not remaining on equal fucking footing with that thing. We fucking killed it. Okay. Unbelievable, dude. Anyway. Oh, wow. Okay. We got the cachet. Oh my god. What a lovely opportunity, but what the fuck is this shit, right? Here, let's just go up here preemptively. We know that this place has been working out for us. Yeah. Please don't be any ferals, man. Like, I'm feraled out for a week. I don't want any more. Oh, yes. We got a cop. Okay. Fuck it. Well, we survived. By the skin of our teeth, we fucking survived. Not too much, Anthony. One near-death experience after another right now. Oh, man. Screw that. Screw all of that. Anyway, the job is done. So now we loot and we leave. Nice. A bunch of Forge Ahead books. We need one more for the workbench. We had a feral fucking screamer and all that other shit. That was horrifying. I'm just glad we got the jump on that first cop. I do have like a mortal fucking dread toward feral burn zombies now. We're lucky to be alive right now. I hope you guys know that. Like, we are lucky to be alive. Oh, buddy. Or perhaps the gods smiled upon us this day. Oh, Melody, that's just because we were doing an infested clear. Yeah, we were doing an infested clear, so there was a feral burn zombie in here. Okay, let's get out of here and go home. Such as it is. I'm just happy we're alive after everything we just went through. That was quite a bit. That was a lot of shit. Oh. Oh yeah, the trader has restocked. We're gonna want to check out his wares. See if we can buy any electric fence posts or a generator bank or something. All right. Well, let's get going. I'm all out of grilled meat. And I only have 5 more that I can cook. Oh yeah, Gamer Fam, if you're there, this is the Horde base. We engaged in some extra fortifications here. It's got a lot of support. That ramp is not coming down, not unless there's major pathing anomalies, but it's glorious. Yeah, very clean build. The entire thing is cobblestone. There's not a single piece of wood there, except maybe the ladder for me to get up and the door. Yeah, that's it. Oh, don't worry, Jonathan. We got a zombie dropper. Yeah, and over there in that horde base, we have an iron door that we can open to send the zombies down. The sun is going down soon, fam. Yeah. Oh, man. We're okay, Leon. We took out the residents of evil. Yeah. Oh, practice makes perfect, Gamer Fam. I literally used to make a hallway with hatches. Like, I feel you, you know? But, you know, you just practice over and over again. And I gotta be honest, most of my good ideas for base building came from the community. They weren't my ideas.
You think afternoon, if you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Let's take the 762. Another infested clear. Jackass. We'll take it. I don't think we're doing it. Let's buy that jailbreaker's candy though. And let's check his stock.
Chop, dumb fuck.
200 cobblestone. Shit, nothing good in the science tab. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't need to spend much money right now.
Careful out
We got to
there.
level up.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Oh, we have 2 skill points to spend, actually. I could get Daring Adventurer level 2, gain access to better trader items. Like, you never know what you're gonna get. Let's do that first rank right now.
Break any of my shit, you're paying
Battery
double.
bank.
Well, you better get your ass to cracking.
And then second
dumber
rank.
than dirt.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, we didn't get any electrical traps or anything, but there is some stuff here that wasn't here before. Let's get another anvil and another bellows for a second forge in the future. Other than that, I think we're good.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Okay. Skeeter's place. Fuck is Skeeter's place? The Crucible is there, but we're too broke for that. I can't afford it. Woodpile? Yep. Oh, I hope we don't fucking die. We still have to get 2 more honey in order to finish that fucking challenge series. And I still have to make a farm plot for that same purpose as well. Alright, let's try to bang this out. Oh yeah, I may as well just start the fucking job. Okay. Oh, fuck. Barrel. Off to a good start. Holy shit. Alright, let's reload. First fucking enemy was a feral. Not looking forward to the rest. All right, let's head inside. We got another duct tape. Oh! Holy fuck! Bro. That is so not cool. Oh! Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. Fuck that cop, dude. Holy shit. Bro, this is insane. Fuck your shit. Fuck this. Enjoy. All right, he's gonna blow. Let's just get away. Let's let him blow the fuck up. He'll help us with the big boy anyway. Okay. Man, this is nuts. I literally turn around and there's a feral right there at the door, bro. Like, there's definitely evils in this residence. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. No ferals though. No ferals right there. That's at least preferable. Ow. Okay. Let's reload everything. It's looking more and more like we're gonna fucking need to. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're almost done with the first floor, then we just have the boss room upstairs to do. Admit it, guys. How many of you loved seeing that jump scare when I came in the door? Oh, a hatch won't work, Jonathan. Hatches don't work anymore. Zombies jump right over them, buddy. It doesn't work. We gotta get back to base, really soon. Make sure we have adequate time for horde prep. Cooking magazine. All right. Let's fucking do it. All right. That's a lot of shit. Oh my God, is that ever a lot of shit? There's not really many ferals. Okay. All right, we have a shot. We got a lot of kills there all at once. That was a lot of fucking zombies. Okay, but we're done. The job is completed, and those pipe bombs were clutch, eh? Whew. Certainly thought there would be a feral there, but I am glad there wasn't. Multi backpack. You had almost fallen asleep. Sorry, Jasper. Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. Holy shit, man. Ooh, infested cache. That's what I'm talking about. Blueberry pie. We'll eat that right now. We'll sell the shotgun duckbill. The scavenger outfit also is going to be sold. Eat the corn. Oh, that's it. That's the first thunderclap of the pending blood moon, boys. It's coming. Santa Claus is coming on moms. Okay. Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot. I'm not even sure we're gonna turn this job in before nightfall. I might just go home. Go straight home. Do it in the morning after the horde's over. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we did that polymer scramble in the beginning of the game. That was worth it. We got some good cash from that. Anyway, the one benefit that we have, we're probably not getting any ferals for the first horde, and we're also probably, well, we're definitely not getting any dire hounds. Those dire wolves don't show up anymore till like game stage 120, so. Almost 8 hours, Jesper? God damn, so you're familiar with the whole adventure as it's unfolded then. Right on. Okay, home, shitty home. I can't knock it. It's done the job. Okay, let's put this wall dick on here. Get it growing. I like to grow my wall dicks. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go over there and I need to seriously take inventory of everything we need. I will take the coffee and maybe the beer. It helps with melee. I also need to make sure that I'm taking some meds, first aid, 2 vitamins, a splint, a painkiller, a honey. Let's take 2 honeys. No, 1 should do, yeah. Sewing kits for lacerations. Maybe some torches for ambient light. Let's go. Wall dick, straight up. Oh, Leon, when you put mushroom seeds on the wall, like mushroom spores to grow mushrooms, they look like dicks. Yeah, I'll show you later. Eventually, we're gonna want to get rid of that, but for now, we'll put it there. It is extra fortification. Okay. Don't have to worry about hunger, thanks to that blueberry pie that we found. Take a drink of mineral water. We have our meds, our buffs. We got some base lighting right here. Hell yeah. I need some cobblestone shapes. We'll make 10. Okay. So, I can repair my knife. I have what I need for that. I have Molotov cocktails. We'll want to be careful when we use them, but we do have them. I need to make sure that I have, like, just regular water that I can drink in case I fuck up with the Molotov throw. So let's go get some water. I'm glad I thought of that now rather than later. It's time, Leon. Yo, guys. Leon in chat is unfamiliar with 7 Days to Die. This is gonna be his first blood moon. Oh, shit. Well, okay, Jessica. I was hoping you'd be there for the blood moon, but you can check it out later. You take care for now. We'll see you in a bit, okay? Okay. Let's start boiling more water. We have 28 murky fucking water. Okay. I still can't make a tier 2 hunting knife. That's okay. Put those in there for the bonus damage that they might afford. Okay. We're ready. Let's go. We fucking well better be ready. All right. Let's deposit our unwanted equipment in here. We're pretty much ready. Let's grab this stuff. Repair kit, iron, replacement door, beer, coffee. Really don't think I'm going to be using the crossbow tonight. We'll deposit that. Copy shape and rotation on the door so we can replace it quickly. I have iron for repairing it. I have cobblestone for repairing the walls and shit. I have a hammer for rapid repairs. Okay. Oh, I don't use the sledgehammer. Yeah, I'm a knife guy. Okay. It's about to get moist. Real fucking moist, boys. I kind of want to make the push to Daring Adventurer. That'd be fucking useful. But that's a lot of skill points needed to get Intellect 10, man. That's 13 skill points to max that out. Thank you, Gamer Fam. Thank you. Oh, sledgehammer turret? Yeah, I haven't found a sledgehammer turret yet. It's all good. Thank you, Constellex. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's do it. They're coming. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue, buddy. That's gonna be a major fucking issue. Ground control to major issue. Anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we got a problem. Major fucking problem. You guys see that? Bunch of zombies just phased through the fucking bars. Jesus Christ. Send him down. Close the door. We clearly have to be much more consistent with opening the door and flushing the zombies down. We can't keep doing it the way that we're doing it. That is not gonna fly here. See, he got through with like nothing. They keep getting through. They're getting through over and over again. That's just a regular part of it now. That's fucked. Open the door. Repair those. Jesus Christ. They're through. I gotta bail. They're fucking through. They actually got through like it was nothing. Primarily because they kept on phasing through, right? My god. I guess we're on foot now, and we're gonna have to hope for the best. Definitely some pathing issues with some of the zombies here. Yeah, they're just beating on random shit. I mean, there's no cops, so we stand a chance, but this is still pretty bad. Let's get our stamina back here. Well, we unlocked the workbench. At least if we die, we'll die with the workbench. Okay. We gotta try to bunch them up for the Molotov effectiveness. Oh, buddy. I set a lot of them on fire with that. I dare not try to melee them, that's suicide. I should have had that. I was robbed. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. I'm stunned. Oh my fuck. Yeah, see, if you get stunned at the wrong time, that's a near-death experience right there that we just had. Okay. Let's hop up here. It'll buy me some time. Funnel them there. They'll all catch fire and get a lot of kills from that. Not bad. That was effective. That was very effective. I gotta try to go get those loot bags. Okay, got it. Hop up here. I'll be safe for a second. 2 wiring books, drop that. 2 shotgun books. Let's eat that large beef ration. All right. They definitely ruined the whole melee base thing. Doesn't quite work anymore. They just phase through too much, you know what I mean? Loot bag fell down. Zombies must have knocked it down here. Fuck, we got zombies stuck on trees and shit. That's a wild card. Level 4 pipe machine gun, that's not bad. Ah! Jesus. Got it. I set myself on fire. Come on, extinguish. Okay, we got a loot bag to drop. Let's go over here. We were able to funnel quite a lot of zombies into a trap here before. Yeah, this area right here, this is definitely the play for right now. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Go. I gotta use a first aid kit. Don't we have one? Must be in the box still. Shit. I don't like that. Got it. Use it. Well, we replaced the bars. Maybe we can use this a little bit. Yeah, they literally just end up phasing through like it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. It sucks. I can afford to take a little bit of a beating right now since I'm under the influence of the... Wasn't there a loot bag? Yeah. The first aid kit. I can't tell if it's quieting down or not, but it might be. There's fucking a whole bunch of different types of... Oh my god. King of the castle, bitch. Oh shit. Extinguish. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I brought that water. Would have probably died a few times over if I hadn't. Did I beat the fucking horde? I might have. There's no new spawns coming in, so we may have survived despite our base failing. And we got a shitload of loot. That's still fucked though. I mean, they literally just glitch through the bars now. They just get through like it's nothing. We did survive, but this underscores the necessity of us getting electric fence posts as soon as fucking possible. We can't put it off. We need to get our hands on electric fence posts ASAP. So, yeah, intellect 5. We have to make our way up to advanced engineering 3. That's gonna give us a better chance at wiring and electrical trap books. I am happy we survived, but man, that is, that's some scary ass shit. Not gonna lie, that is some scary ass shit. Okay. Yeah, we survived. Rejoice, my friends, rejoice. Deposit the Molotovs. We'll leave the water here, same with the iron doors. Hammer. Alright, let's get out of here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they literally just phase right through. One thing that might make a difference, okay? This is a big if, but it might help. If I have blocks on the bottom and bars on top, right? They're not going to phase through a whole ass block. Like, that's just not going to happen. So, it might stop some of them from managing to phase through. There's also the spike traps that we could use, even if it eats up a little bit of experience gain once in a while, right? But we survived. We did it. Against all odds, our first 2.0 Horde Night was a success. They didn't do much damage here. They just want to give you a little smooch and hug, yeah. Innocent zombie people. Hello, Franz, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think the zombies getting through, I don't know if they're the ones crouching above or below, but we're gonna need to like try different rotations with the bars to see if it alters the result, right? Like we can try to have these bars horizontal, we can try to do blocks and bars in combination. Like, that was a scary horde. That was fucked. That was so fucked, dude. A 2 wide is actually better, Hansa, because it distributes. Remember, I'm playing on 200% block damage, right? And if you have a single wide hallway, that just means that the zombies are going to melt the bar even faster. But if you have a 2 wide, then they're distributing the damage between both sets of bars, which makes them last longer. Yeah, we could try that, having blocks there instead. But it is going to require further experimentation. Maybe we'll try this first. The problem with this is that it makes it easier for them to melee my legs. That's why I stopped using the horizontal bars in the first place. So maybe we'll just do this, eh? Might make it a little harder to use the Molotov cocktails, but I mean, if it can stop some of them from phasing through, then it's worth it. Besides, hopefully by the next horde we'll have the fence posts anyway and it won't matter. That was fucked. That was uber fucked. Okay. They're digging out the bottoms of my fucking towers. They know that there's 2 plates. They know that there's a plate and a block there, so they choose to attack the lower one because they know it'll bring my structure down sooner. That's fucked. We can lose a few of these pillars before the whole thing comes down, I know that. It's not manageable, Hansa. No, they're gonna fucking melt it. Like, if you have cobblestone and you have a couple big boys, like, and you're on 200% block damage, like, kiss that block goodbye, because you can't repair it fast enough, not even with a hammer. You have to, like, you have to repair the block while also trying to damage the horde. And with 200% block damage, that is not easy to do. I don't think there's any missing loot bags. Let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna try to finish those challenges that we still have to do. I have to craft a farm plot right here, and I have to harvest 2 more honey with my axe. We can accomplish that either by cutting down trees or by harvesting stumps, doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna drink that red tea right now. Okay. I can definitely make a level 2 hunting knife now, so let's do it. Oh, I miss those days, Joshua. What blood moon? I'm just safe in my cave. Yeah. How will you sleep if it rains? That's the secret. We never sleep in 7 days to die. You gotta manage hunger and thirst, but you never have to rest. I would love it if you had to sleep in 7 days. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. Let's head to the trader. Oh, wait, no. Let's craft a farm plot block first. I need rotten meat, nitrates, clay. And then let's go. And we have to seek out any stumps we can find on the way. Do we try to visit Trader Jen? Like, I at least need a burnt smoothie before we do, and I don't have enough mushrooms for it. We have wall dicks growing back at the base, but... No, your character... No, there's no sleep mechanic in the game. I am crafting a better knife now, Leon. Yeah, comfort, housing, and sleeping in Afterlife was a good idea. I do kind of... I feel like that would be something they could take from Afterlife and put into vanilla for sure. I'd welcome it. I really like the cozy... That's, you know, I didn't like a lot of things about Afterlife, but the coziness rating, the comfort rating, that's huge. That's a big one. I think it's great. Trader is closed. What do you mean the trader is closed? And why the fuck did I get yeeted way over here? Yeah, the trader's supposed to be open at 4 a.m. We leveled up. Okay. We need to level up again if I want to get that. But you know what? We'll get Daring Adventurer 3. And the trader might have better items because of it. That's really weird. Like, technically the trader is open. I know that. He opens at 4 in the morning whether you have 6 a.m. days or not. Maybe it's because it's a blood moon. Like, as long as the sky is red, you can't get into the trader. So for now, we're gonna have to just bicycle around looking for stumps. That's just fine. Let's place this down and then harvest it. I'm not sure if we'll get it back if it's outside of our land claim. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Yeah, let's seek out some stumps, and I'll do something. I think Old Fart taught me this. You can track the honey harvesting quest, and it'll, if you drive by a stump, it'll put the little icon over it. Okay. Tell you one thing, if we end up getting a Screamer horde, then we're gonna try to lure the Screamer to the horde base and try out the new design with the block on the bottom and the bars on top. A lot of stumps. No honey. Survive one blood moon is now completed. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't like those bases though. I usually prefer having the door because it's more hands-on. Like, I don't want an infinite loop base that's just 100% safe where you can stand there all night because the zombies keep knocking each other off, you know?
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, we got 10 Molotovs. Armor up. We'll take those. And we'll do a buried supplies.
If you want to, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do? You break any of my shit, you're paying double. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Take the mods out, put them in here, and we'll scrap that because we won't get enough money for it anyway. Let's see what new things he has.
Either buy something or piss off.
Not much. He really doesn't have much. I don't think that I would take this again. He's got the water filter, but I just feel like it's not really worth getting Daring Adventure unless you max it out.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Does he have mushrooms? Oh, there's an idea. All right, we're gonna buy 10 mushrooms so that we can make the burnt smoothies or whatever. Yo, he's got super corn seeds here. Oh, wow. So you can actually get access to super corn seeds with level 3 in Daring Adventure. That's interesting, dude.
You break any of my
super
shit,
corn's like
you're paying
an end game
double.
crop. That's insane. Man, look at this. So Daring Adventure can be kind of sick. He's already got Steel Sledgehammer, 44 Magnum, like, good stuff. He's got late game fucking weapons and equipment here now. I was just hoping for one thing, which is electric fence posts, right? But although we can't get the fence posts, that is pretty crazy stuff that he's got on offer now. Let's see here. Burnt smoothie. As long as we have the mushrooms, we can craft it already. So maybe we could pay Jen a visit today. You want to see the dick shrooms? All right, I'll show you when we get home. It looks pretty funny. We have to get every stump that we come across, try to finish that challenge and get the reward. We can make a workbench now, which is pretty nice. Bro, can you imagine getting a fucking feral screamer horde while you're out doing a buried supplies? You'd probably be fucked unless you had like a lucky book, like the ragdolling book for machine guns. Honestly, like, I'd have to run away and fail this job. I can't defend against that. Not with my current equipment. We gotta save the Dukes, Peter. I'm sorry, buddy. We gotta save them. We should try to get a Crucible, right? Or I'm also saving up, Peter, for a generator bank and some electric fence posts. If we can find them, we can buy them, right? As long as we got the cash. And after that last horde, I've definitely realized the sheer necessity of having those fence posts, Andy. Definitely digging the power boost of this new knife. Vehicle book. Those seem more common now, vehicle books. I found 11 and I don't even have a point in Grease Monkey. Which is a welcome change. They used to be so fucking rare that I couldn't find any if I was on 25% loot without putting like 2 or 3 points into Grease Monkey. Crawler, huh? Let's not get too far away from the job site or else I'll fail it. When am I going PvP server? When I have better internet, I might actually do some 7 Days to Die PvP. When we move to Czech Republic in November, I'm gonna have way better, like astronomically better internet than we have now. So when we do have that internet, that's when I'm going to be doing a lot more online gaming. Even with the community. Like, I'll be playing with you guys. Alright, pipe shotgun, we'll scrap it. Ergonomic grip schematic, scope schematic, read it. I don't see any ferals. Okay. Top on the bicycle and get the fuck out of here. Turn in the job. How many points do we have for the tier? Okay, we're at 20 out of 30 tier points. That's right, buddy. Moving to Czech permanently. Yeah, we're gonna live with Zuzi's family. The income for the channel is good enough now where, like, you know, if she works part-time, like 2 days a week, plus my channel, we'll be able to take care of our expenses and even grow some savings. Yeah, we're moving to Czech Republic permanently. Okay, we got a honey. We need one more from a stump and then we can turn that challenge in. Gotta admit, I have missed 7 Days to Die. It just hits different, but the notion that my current favorite horde-based design is having zombies phase through the bars does make me sweat. We need to find a way to deal with that. Hopefully having a block on the bottom with the bars on top is gonna make the difference that we need it to make. If not, we're gonna have to experiment a little bit.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Armor piercing 9mm ammo. I actually think I'm gonna have to take... Oh, but that's 75. Fuck, that synchronizes well. Well, you know what? I can't use magnums. I want to, but I can't. The reason why is because it increases my heat map too much. At most, all I can use is like a silenced pistol. So we'll take the blueberry pie.
You better take this job. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me, you're working for me.
I flat out probably would have started using the 44 Magnum that he has on sale right now if it didn't raise the heat map and summon screamers so much. That's why I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's too dangerous. If you use guns all the time, you're just gonna have tons of screamers all the time. Anyway, Leon, we're coming up on base now, and I'll show you what those wall dicks look like. The little stubby mushroom penises. For the Republic, yeah. Right now, Etienne, we live in Canada. Old fart, the bags have a despawn timer of 10 minutes. You can't always get them. Unless they extended the despawn timer, but as of the previous build, we can't do that. Like, the bags despawn after 10 minutes. They literally do. Okay. So, mushrooms, water. Yeah, these are the wall dicks right there. Look at that. See, they're literally wall dicks, like plant fibers and coal. All right, we're making 2. So we can use those to go visit Jen. And barter with her. We can also try to accomplish some of those tasks in the biome as well. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we'll take those. I'm not going to bother building a base there. We just don't have the time yet. Not until we have the biome badge and all that. Well, I know, old fart, but the only reason I was running around to get the bags was because I was on the ground anyway. The zombies were phasing through our bars, so I couldn't keep using the fighting position. Normally, I would never do what I was doing. All right, let's go visit Jen now. She's far, but you know, we'll get there in a decent amount of time. I didn't really bring a coffee or a beer. I probably should have gone to get it, but we're all right. Crafted the burnt smoothie, eh? Okay. So we have to harvest mushrooms and nitrate powder, kill burnt zombies, loot any container, and we also have to survive 20 minutes in the burnt forest. That's going to take a while. You have a free 2 minutes before you take damage unless there's a storm. Okay, so that's how we can rack up the 20-minute thing. Canada's more like the burnt forest than the pine forest right now, yeah. Yeah, gamer fam. If you want to reduce the heat map generated with guns, you have to crouch before you shoot them. And then you can reduce the heat map additionally on top of that by using a suppressor on your gun. So if you have a shotgun, for example, a pump shotgun, you're going to raise your heat map by 1 point per shot. But if you crouch and you have a silencer, you might only increase it by 1/3 of a point per shot. Like 30% of the original value, right? So that's kind of how you have to, do it. It's weird, but you do generate less heat map when you're crouched. And you also generate less heat map by having a silencer on your gun. Well, suppressor. Let's get our stamina back up to full. Keep our eyes open for potential stump. Oh, fucking chicken. Where'd it go? Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, that was Constellex, yeah. I need a base. Like, I can't just run around with ferals and shit. I can't. I mean, I know that people can do it, but I need, like... I need to feel a little bit safer than that, you know? Yo, another fucking chicken. Got it. Bwuck, bwuck, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah.
I'm doing a little bit of research.
Yeah.
It seems like there might be cables.
Hmm. Oh god damn. What, here?
Not here.
In Czech. Okay. Still good news.
Takes phone number to
Find out.
check the location. It's ours.
Okay.
Or I will ask this number.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have to pay. It's 500.
Okay. 500 of up and down?
500 downloads.
Jesus. That's crazy.
So if we could get those cable, and it costs 590 90 crowns. It's a decent amount, but it's also internet way faster.
Oh yeah, with that I could literally live stream 4K.
You could live stream 4K, you could restream.
Restream in 4K to every platform with numbers like that.
And we could, once
Yeah.
of course, let's keep our hopes
Tempered. But yeah,
it's not available in our locality, but it seems pretty good. This company is fairly recent up and comer in Digi.
We got a reward for the Blood Moon, guys. A day 8 airdrop. Let's go retrieve it. It's gonna take us a little bit out of our way, but that's fine. If we're really lucky, then Jen's gonna be so close to the border of the burnt biome that I won't even... I'll be able to keep the burned drinks for an emergency, but I won't actually need them to reach her. Oh. God. Okay. I better be careful. If that airdrop falls on top of my head, I will die. You do die if that airdrop falls on you. I've tried it before. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Goldenrod tea, which I will drink right now. We got 4 grilled corn, a farm bundle, and a crafting skill magazine bundle. Forge ahead, knife guy, and scrapping for fun. Also got that farm bundle. We got Waldix for more mushrooms. That's nice. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, so you build a base too, Lex? Yeah. You were just saying that it's not necessary, but you still build a base as well. You didn't miss too much, Leon. Did you see the wall dicks? Because I showed you the wall dicks earlier last time we were at our base. Oh yeah, I think you saw them. Yeah, I showed you the dick shrooms. So if you want to see that, just rewind to the previous, you know, last time I was at base. Dick shrooms, oh yeah. Anyway, guys, we have to be very careful in this biome. Like, extremely fucking careful. Is that the wasteland? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What's wrong with my fucking... Oh god. Pick up the bike. Go, 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 go.
Ooh, green.
Yeah, fucking radiated storm taking place right this second. Holy fuck. I thought that was the burnt biome. Jesus Christ. I go into the biome, everything turns green, and there's like radioactive storming, and it was like, whee! There was this massive fucking horn, like...
That's crazy, dude.
That was insane. And my vehicle, I started losing control of my vehicle too. Oh, buddy. That was foggy ass moisture right there.
Feel like taking a 5-minute break to stretch your legs?
Sure, soon. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Let me inch. Enter the burnt forest is now complete. We also entered the wasteland, which is 5,000 DXP. We leveled up. Anyway, let's get going. I have those 2 burnt smoothies that we can use. We need to loot containers and harvest mushrooms and nitrate while we're passing through. And for the love of fucking God, let's look out for feral burn zombies too. There's nitrates right here. Nice. We need 500 nitrates, so we're just digging. We're just fucking digging till we get it. God, that means we have to break 10 of these? Oh, Jesus. And after I finish, we can go back to the forest biome to take a break. Refill our meter without having to use the burnt smoothie. Oh my god, a horde. I'm running out of time, though. I gotta mind myself. Okay. Kill any zombies challenge is complete. Hang on. I'm doing less block damage here. That's better. We gotta go now, though. I put a quick waypoint there so we can find our way back easily. Let's get to fresh air. Right over there, actually, there's a nice little patch. We can find our way back with that waypoint I placed. That's nasty. That doesn't sound too good. Alright. Get rid of the chrysanthemum seed. I guess let's just eat this grilled corn. Drop the paper. Sure as shit don't need a fucking cotton seed. Alright, let's keep busy while we're waiting for that meter to fill back up. Fuck yeah. Oh, dick shrooms are where all the substance comes from, Etienne. Yo, straight up, Jesper. I was stressed out. I fucking wheeled my way into the... Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Fucking bikers. Surprised he didn't go rage mode on me. Oh god. Alright, we took him out. Let's make sure we're locked and loaded. The crawler, I can probably just ignore. Let's keep going. We gotta keep mining that nitrate. We still have plenty of daylight left. And now I have my bunker buster in the axe, so it'll be a lot faster. Let's just keep an eye out for the fucking ferals, of course. Feral fucking decimated us last time. Sure, that'd be lovely, hun. Thank you. Yeah, Anthony, it does. However, it goes down 1 second at a time, but when you're recovering, it goes up 3 seconds at a time. Which is pretty nice, right? It, like, you get it back faster than you lose it. Not gonna lie, I actually am enjoying... I'm enjoying the biome progression system. I never thought that would be the case. I thought that I would resent and hate it, but I actually like the fact that for now, the burnt biome is a place that I can only go in a little bit at a time. It feels interesting. I like it. Okay, Harvest Nitrate is now complete. Zombie Slayer is done. We still need to get mushrooms, kill burn zombies, spend time in here, and loot containers. So let's go take a rest, and then we'll start biking our way toward Jen. While also trying to gather whatever mushrooms we can find and loot any containers we can see. Yes, please. You had to take a huge ducky? Is that like a shit?
Ducky?
See, Anthony, that scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, the auger actually produces less heat if you just click the button and keep it held. If you repeatedly click with the auger, you'll actually generate a lot more heat than you will if you just left click and hold it. Okay, got a mushroom. Keep moving. There's a boar over there. And oh god. Oh god. Why the fuck do I have to cut through the wasteland to get to Jen? What the hell is even happening here? Okay. I really want that boar. All right, we got its attention. Does my burnt biome resistance go up as I'm in the wasteland? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was at 1 minute 53 seconds. No, it does not. Okay, so there's like a patch. We can go to the right to get around it. Yeah, let's go this way. Jesus Christ. There's a fucking cop right there. Jesus Christ, I don't like this. I'm kind of hoping we can find like a patch of forest around here or something. It's nerve-wracking, buddy. I only have these 2 smoothies and I have to be able to get out of here with those 2 smoothies. I can't really see any forest biome over there, man. We're committing right now. I don't like this. This is making my balls itch, bro. That's what? 5 minutes? Oh. Okay. Let's just hurry the fuck up. Go to Jen. We gotta be quick. If I hesitate, then we're probably gonna die. As long as I move with purpose and determination, we'll probably be okay. Parapos. Which is fine. That just means I can't fucking screw the pooch and loot a bunch of shit that I don't need. I need to kill more burn zombies, I think. So, you start taking damage once the timer runs out. I wonder how fast the rate of damage is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're losing like 1 health every few seconds. Okay, I think now all we have to do is survive a certain length of time here. Alright, we're gonna drink this now. Buy ourselves a little time. Still need a bunch of mushrooms, but, you know, we're doing good. I wonder if I'll get that 3 minutes back at the end of this 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't see any pine forest around here. Bro, it must be so rare to encounter a feral fucking burn zombie here. We must have got so unlucky getting bum rushed in the last series. Like, that must have been, like, hilariously bad luck to happen. Because the whole time, I don't think we've seen one yet. Quick time now, quick time. Okay. Alright, we gotta loot this place fucking quick. Let's go. Got some bird nests up here. Nests of the bird. Electrical traps, nice. We're halfway there to the fence posts being unlocked. I can sell that. 2 murky water, not bad.
Congratulations. It's a wonderful evening to sell medical
Crafting
supplies.
skill magazine bundle. And we'll go with the handgun magazines. And then, holy shit. 309mm ammo.
Dive into my inventory.
Okay, let's see what we got. What the hell?
I hope you come.
Hey guys, did my smoothie just instantly wear off? What the hell just happened? There's no way it's been 5 minutes yet. There's no fucking way. What the hell just happened? Yes, yes. I love the ads. Okay. All right. Have a good night, Menno. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Yeah, what the fuck just happened to our buff? I can't rewind yet because I have to watch ads in my own fucking videos, but yeah, what the hell just happened? Yeah, we lost our buff. Oh, I see. So we didn't lose it. It's not a glitch, but when you get to 3 minutes, it becomes the orange thing. So you don't have 5-minute buff followed by 3 minutes of biome toxicity. You have a 2-minute buff followed by the regular 3 minutes. That's how it works.
Sterilized. You know.
All right.
A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
No electric fence posts or anything. We have some cobblestone, though. Don't need any of that. Nor that. Helmet light schematic requires a flashlight to craft, so I don't really care about that. Let's get these 3 vehicle books for sure. And the 2 Tools Digest magazines. But then I think we're good. First aid bandage times 4, aloe cream times 3. All right.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna buy a coffee for the road back, I think. No, we're good. We can make it out of here. I can definitely make it out of here. But I have a lot less time than I thought we had, so... That's what I'm gonna do, old fart. That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna try to finish looting this place before we go. We have a lot of first aid bandages for health restoration, just in case. Alright, we got 2 skill points to spend. I can't pass up that EXP, dude. Okay. We're getting to the damage point. Gotta get the hell out of here very shortly. Fortunately, the damage is rather slow. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go. I can deposit stuff in the bike later. Yeah, we just need to find mushrooms at this point. Find mushrooms and spend time in the biome. Alright, let's go. Hang on. Oh my god, a boar. Okay. Hang on. We got a fuck ton of meat. I am happy about that, dude. All right, deposit, deposit. Anything we're less likely to find more of. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we can pretty much just go straight south. We don't have to deviate too much. We'll try to follow the road, get some mailboxes on the way. But only if they're immediately accessible. I don't want to spend more time here than is actually safe. Ooh, fucking Judy Witch, eh? A lot of mushrooms there. We gotta take it. We can literally finish that challenge here if we want. But let's hurry the fuck up. I don't have another smoothie after this, so if our timer runs too low, buddy, we're taking damage and possibly dying. I just hope I don't get ambushed by a fucking burn zombie. Okay, I don't think that... Yep, we got it. Okay, we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. We harvested enough mushrooms for the challenge. We don't need to find them elsewhere anymore. What's this? Explosives magazine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that was smart. That was smart. Judy Witch was a great opportunity to get that out of the way. Sure. And craft flaming crossbow bolts. And arrows. Small chance to mine rare gems from ore. There's a lot of places that, like, I would love to smash and grab them right now, but we just need to get the hell out of the biome, right? Like, we can't stay here. It's too dangerous. The magic power of Jen's huge conversation, yes. They added vultures to this biome? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've also seen a lot of vultures in the forest, like the pine forest as well. We'll make it. We'll make it. We're good. We're like basically there already. It definitely makes you feel uncomfortable to hear the coughing and see the smoke and... Yeah, it seems extremely uncommon to see feral burn zombies. We definitely got played in our last series. Something isn't right here. I love that. No, the birds love you, gamer fam. They just want to give you a little kiss with their sharp-ass beaks. That's what they're saying when they squawk down towards you. It sounds like, ah, but really it's, I love you. Give me a hug, you know. All right, we made it out. How much time did we spend in there anyway? You know, we actually only need to spend 2 more minutes in there. Yeah, let's, we'll spend that last 2 minutes we need. I can't believe it's already been nearly 20 minutes. Yeah. And we get 10,000 DXP for that one. All right, full health incoming. Yeah, we should be done with this challenge. And then we can get our first ever biome badge on the channel, everybody. We're getting there. Yeah, they just want to shove their beaks up your ass. All right, we're done. 10,000 DXP, buddy. See any trader to collect your reward. Reward, my lord? It's a bath. Reek. Not Theon, reek. Pork sausage. It is a pretty far bike ride, but easy enough. Don't we have a skill point? I have 2. So we're gonna go to intellect 6, and then I can get advanced engineering 3. It'd be pretty fucking dangerous to try and do some smash and grabs at night, huh? We can now craft quality 1 steel tools. Thank you very much for spending some time with me here tonight, guys. If any of you could drop a like on the video, that would be appreciated. It gets me out there. Okay. Hang on. This is... Never mind. Yeah, let's go. It is nighttime, it is dangerous. We'll get somewhere safe. I'm a long way from home. Thank you, Etienne. Bro, he's nearly gaining on me. That's fucked. I'm happy we got as much meat as we did. That's gonna help us to stay fed for the next week or more. And if we go over to the burnt biome and we find a city, we could build a base there. Horde base and all. And maybe we could even find some Mo power stores. That's the best way to get wiring, books, electrical traps, etc., right? How do you survive in there? What, you mean the burnt biome? Yeah, I don't know. They give you like some piece of equipment with the biome badge. I don't think you actually have to wear it. You might have to wear it. Maybe it goes like right here. Oh shit. Actually, I need you guys to come over here. Oh, come on. Really? Shit. It does at least seem like there's a lot of zombies here. I don't know if there's enough to simulate a horde night, but that sucks. They're actually a lot harder to hit with melee from back here. Kind of shitty. Oh my god. Get out, get out. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Dude, that was close. Alright, well, I don't think that the block idea is gonna work because it makes them stand too far away for me to dispatch properly. It might work if I had like a different melee weapon, but as a knife user, I need to find ways to maximize my reach, right? Shit. Bro. Okay. The crates are still back there. They didn't destroy anything important. But we gathered data, valuable data. We know that in its current form, it can't do what I need it to do. Those wall dicks are starting to throb nicely. $90 raw meat. Let's eat that blue. Oh, wow. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. We'll waste a little bit of calories, but we'll get our health back, and then I'll make some grilled meat. I did not yet make the pipe bombs for the challenge, no. Let's work on making a workbench. You raise a good point. Iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails, and wood. Iron, mechanical parts, nails, duct tape. We already have the wood. Alright, workbench is crafting. And I need to make a bunch of lockpicks too, actually. I think I still need a higher level in order to make my own lockpicks. Yeah, I need 2 more workstation books in order to make lockpicks. But we are able to get advanced engineering 3. We just need 1 more level up. That would have been a bad lesson to learn on day 14, yeah? With a dick shroom in each nostril, you can survive in the burnt forest. Yeah. Hey, Ramos Radio. The best games, eh? What, are you also an enjoyer of Resident Evil 4? I used to play a bunch of State of Decay 2 as well, but I don't know, it just kind of fell off. I'll definitely be playing State of Decay 3 when the time comes, though. Still can't make a regular pistol, I'm not even close. We're gonna start investing deeply into agility. I can get Phantom Stride. That's fucking useful right there. But still, probably the best. The best perk, in my opinion, is Pain Tolerance. Like, out of all of them, I think Pain Tolerance is the best. Because if you don't get stunned and you can keep on moving, then you're fine, right? Pick a house. Any house. Right? I wonder where the loot stash is in here. Maybe it's up there, in the roof. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Yo, he's janking. He is janking hard. Alright. Maybe the loot stash is not up here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna crack open some of these doors until we find what we need. Oh wow. Okay. Let's go around the back. Our workbench is done. There's 3 kinds of balls. This one's called the quaffle. Holy shit! Jesus. Okay. I don't like that at all. Okay, took him out. I think that's a feral big mama, dude. Might want to use a pipe bomb for something like that. No, that ain't no feral. But there is some big ass shit here, though. Oh my god. I think I got the pig a while ago. Yeah, I think you told me about that pig in a previous series, right? I got it. I remembered today earlier and I got it. I think you were gone at the time, though. That's a soldier, right? Fuck is he? I don't like that. The fuck is he? Oh, we definitely, oh god, found the stash. Wiring book, knife guy, 7 slugs. I can unlock, I can craft a hunting knife quality 4 now. Bro, this guy's making my balls fucking itch. I hate this. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Nice. I like that little gap here. I can use this. This is our new horde base, guys, right there. That's it. We got it. Okay. Grab that. A Mo power crate. Come on, wiring and electrical traps. That's what we really need. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, 1 of each. Not bad. Now, am I crazy or did I see a cooking pot sitting on the counter? I fucking did. Yo, you can get a cooking pot at this POI, guys. I don't know if you knew that, but I just found that out right now. You can actually get a cooking pot here. That's crazy. All right, let's grab our bike and go visit the trader. He should be open now. Holy fuck. That's a lot of shit. Okay. Level 25, skill point to spend, goes directly into Advanced Engineering 3. Oh. All right, there we go. Craft 20 pipe bombs, eh? I don't think I have enough gunpowder yet, but we'll work on it. Yeah. Don't really need an ergonomic grip yet. I mean, we're a hunting knife person, right? So we have little need of it right now. All right, let's go. We do have lots of nitrate. Yeah, we could handcraft a bunch of gunpowder. I'll see if I can buy some. I might be able to buy like 200 from the trader for cheap or something. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Well, I deserve that. The whole fucking road's open and I managed to crash into the guardrail on the side. Like, I accidentally clicked though. I left clicked my mouse, so it changed my direction, right?
Well, if you drink all the coffee...
Okay,
I'll
biome
kill
badge. Check the character screen to see that your upgrade has already been installed.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Yeah, we got 200 gunpowder right here. Let's buy that shit. That's fucking dope. Blade traps. Yeah, not exactly what we're looking for.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
All right, let's get out of here. The traders are gonna restock tomorrow. All right. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna pop off of here. We had a great day 1. It's the morning of day 9, right? We survived a blood moon, but we really need to set our sights on trying to get electric fence posts. So we're gonna want to establish a little base of operations over in the burn biome. Biome badge 1 does not protect against storms, but it permanently removes negative effects of smoke inhalation in the burnt forest. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get electric fence posts for the next horde. Like, that was fucked. I can't be running around again on the second week. I just can't, right? Oh, left a bunch of shit in there. Yeah. Thank you for chilling with me, though, guys. This has been a very fun series so far, and it will continue to be fun, I'm sure. Let's deposit all this shit. Put the wall dicks here. Right there. Nice and throbbing, as they should be. Put these down here. All right, everybody. Without further ado, take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for more 7 Days to Die. But I gotta admit, I'm probably gonna want to play some Resident Evil 4 first. We'll see. Anyway, later, everybody.